Hey, sorry about the delay there. Psycho was being awesome and said, "Hey, I know you're going to be running Gauss relics. I'd like to help you out," and just loaded me up with a bunch of extra Gauss-related relics to help people run today. So, thank you, Psycho. That was awesome. Yeah. So that's why I was late when you were looking at the countdown timer. It was a good reason, I promise. It was stream related. I heard a pupper. Let's get the pupper. I will be right back. All right. Let me get her sweater on. She's tiny and cold. It's funny. We were worried about her being a little, lethargic lately. Today, she is just full of piss and vinegar. Just full of it. All right. Here's our girl. Hey, Colby. Welcome, welcome. All right. We are not eating her, Fiery. Bad Fiery. Bad Fiery. Puppy time. Yes, she's staring at the treats. Here you go. Here we go. Goodest girl. Goodest girl. Lola. Lola. Are we, baby? Are we, baby? Yeah. Yep. She was making us play fetch with her this morning. Like, if we were doing our own thing, like having coffee, food, whatever, she would come over and get our attention and let us know that she would like one attentions, please. So she was being a furball. Oh, you got an Exalter ribbon? Nice. Nice, nice. Little girl. Zenith, yeah, it goes immediately to PayPal account I've got linked. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Right after stream yesterday, everyone, Zenith was super generous. Dropped a nice little $50 tip. Super generous, Zenith. You are too kind. Thank you for that. Too kind. Oh, speaking of stream income, couple updates. The Ebony sponsorship is confirmed. Because I'm not streaming next week, we'll be starting it on the 29th when I get back. So if you're looking for a free way to help out the stream, that just takes a little bit of your time, we'll have a new mobile game sponsorship on the 29th. And let me see, what else do I have? All right, I'm going to record my responses to those questions for one company tonight. So there's progress there. I've got a first interview for a new company tomorrow. And of course, tomorrow we've got our normal stream plus, Lethal Company with Kengineer and Clover. So that'll be fun. Start with Warframe, go to Lethal Company. And then, also Monday, aside from starting Ebony when we do the stream, Monday morning, I've got my second, potentially final interview for the one I interviewed for in December. So things are heading in a good direction. Yes, Evony, the King's Return. EVONY, correct. Best focus on in the Vazarin tree. All right, here's our Lola time. Let's see. Let's get into the gaming. The gaming. Hey. Thank you, Veston. Thank you. All right. Vazarin, we've got... I don't remember that tree. All right. Affinity radius, so this, yeah, you get this for your nuking potentially. Which one is... Oh, Enduring Tides and Rejuvenating Tides are the waybound ones here, so... honestly, probably Enduring Tides and Rejuvenating Tides, simply because they're the waybound ones. Once you fully unlock them, you get them in every other focus school too. So, makes you a little more durable as an operator. Inside Vazarin, let me see. Yeah, it's all about, and this is a very defensive school. So it depends. If you want to use it for the school itself as a defensive school, you probably want to focus on Guardian Shell, Guardian Break, Void Snare, Protective Sling. Void Regen is questionable. There's an Arcane that kind of does the same thing. So you don't necessarily need to focus on this if you're using the Arcane. Like, that one's just kind of a hat on a hat, because the Arcane that does a similar effect, I use by default. So it feels like, you know, unnecessary, in my opinion. But if you want to use the focus school primarily, then I'd say Void Snare, Guardian Shell, both of those trees. Otherwise, if you'd like to expand and make it more useful all around for whatever focus school you want to use, Enduring Tides and Rejuvenating Tides. All right, Barrett. Hey, Eating Jammer. Thank you, thank you. Ah, thanks, Zenith. All right. Oh, I did change my frost fashion a little bit. Yay, nay. Do we like the coppery bronzy kind of look, or do you prefer the gold? I'm usually not a big gold fan, but I don't know. What do we think? Looking good? But whose butt are we looking at? Are we looking at Frostbutt? Frostbutt is very much covered. He's got nothing on Wisp. He's got too much cover in the back. We don't know how ample his booty is. PlayStation Network still crap. Oh, Barrett, I'm sorry. What happened? Oh, Viomi typoed. Wait a minute. And is it for grouping and opening the finishers? Oh, that butt. Go the waybounds then. I mean, if that's what you're using it for, that is absolutely valid too. There are a lot of different. Each focus school has multiple different uses. It's one of those things where it's almost too many options. Where, you know, I think most people have to kind of limit it down and focus on a couple things, and like that's how they view the focus school itself. But there are so many other ways to use it. So yeah, if you're using it for that, absolutely. That sounds like another great way to use it. Hey, Bretta. All right. Yeah, we'll give this a go for a bit. I think the one thing I really can't decide on is the emissive. I don't know what color I want the frickin' lights to be. You know? Red seems like it stands out a bit. I tried yellow, it didn't look right. Even teal looks a little weird against the blue skin. I don't know. Open to suggestions on that. I cannot settle on an emissive I like. Are we going to be doing incursions today? I would not mind that. I burnt through a ton of Steel Essence on relic packs this week. I would be down for incursions. Do we want to start with hold on. First, I've been putting it off all week. I want to do the Ayatan hunt quick. I want to do the Ayatan hunt quick. That'll be like a couple minutes. I'd be down for incursions too, and then just we can focus on relics. I still don't have the Icarius, but hey, a light purple, you say? Let me do the Ayatan, and then we can mess with that as we're setting up for incursions. We can check a light purple. Why not? Time to suffer by relics. Yeah, we'll be getting there soon. I think it's going to be Ayatan treasure hunt, incursions, and then Gauss-related farming. All right, does anyone else still need the treasure hunt? Hey, little baby Moses, thanks for the lurk. Dark gray or light purple?
Welcome to Maru's Bazaar. You trading, or are you looking to pull some endo from Ayatan treasures?
Opinions on Signa, on or off? Ooh. I'm leaning towards the Signa doesn't quite fit. I feel like the Signa looks a little out of place on it. What do you think, chat? Do it, Fiery. I saw that agrees. Anyone else? Yeah, I feel like with the angles and everything on it, like the Syandana is fine. I don't think there's an issue with the Syandana. The Signa just looks a little odd. 429 Super, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Felt the same, but needed a second opinion. Okay, cool. Well, hopefully that was helpful. Oh, what's your Exalter Riven? Toxin, crit chance, crit damage, minus damage to Corpus, but you have base Toxin, so hey, who cares? That is nice. That is very nice. Yeah, the people are selling similar Rivens for a shit ton. So, good roll. Good roll. Congrats on that. Doing well, Fort. Doing well. How about you?
Hey, welcome to my bazaar. Lucky for you, I've got
All right. Does anyone else need the Ayatan treasure hunt? Otherwise, I'm just gonna speed run this quick solo, and then we'll get into other things. Yeah, you're doing well for it. Crit multiplier at 10. That's nice.
Okay, the Ayatan treasure's marked on your map. Time to go to work.
Tenol, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis
Well,
scanner.
that's wonderful for you. Have you ever tried scanning your own shit? Just a thought. Come on. Hello? I literally can't go up there. Alright, what?
There's no doubt
This
in
way.
my mind
Got it.
that an Ayatan treasure lies somewhere in this derelict. And yet, I wouldn't set foot in this place for all the Ayatan
Arg.
system. You, on the other hand.
That was a juggernaut. They were lured out by the death of infested. Lay low, and it should go away, or
Well, good thing I don't have to kill a thing. Come on.
Oh, wow. This looks dangerous. For me. I mean, you're gonna be fine. Promise. Don't look now, tin stuff. There's an Iotan nearby.
Have a subsume on Titania? Yes. This current build uses Zata's Whisper.
Detecting signs of a juggernaut.
Right, it's
Move on,
Whisper.
you are safe.
It's Zaku's subsume. Yeah, Zata's. The damage bonus is nice. The void damage is really nice because most things have no resistance to it. The bullet attractor status is also nice.
Heavy infestation ahead.
Wow, so hard, right? Farming relic sucks, I just want to open them. Yeah, it is not the most pleasant aspect. Relic packs are for sure the way to go. Ah, here we go, moving over. Trying to center myself on the camera. It's hard. Yeah, relic packs are much more enjoyable. I cannot wait until I'm done grinding Syndicate Standing. I get all the stuff from the final 3 syndicates, so then all my Syndicate Standing is either on Spectres, which is very minimal, and relic packs. That way it's just gonna... I'm finally going to start building up relics. I see so many streamers with the least amount of shields. And you try to have the most shields. So it depends how you're building it. There were recent shield gating changes. It used to be optimal, and it was incredibly counterintuitive, but it used to be optimal for high level content to have the least amount of shields possible. Recently, within the last 1 to 2 months, they have changed that so it's more intuitive and more shields are better. There's still a mod that actually lets you capitalize on lower shields, but it takes up a mod slot now. It depends on what you're trying to do with the build. Shield tanking is going to be superior to health tanking now for longer content or endurance content. But I think because the change was so recent, a lot of people, you know, especially streamers, most of them have been playing the game for a long time, are still going to have their old builds, and it takes a while to go through and update them with these changes. Like you start with your favorite ones, and then eventually you get to the other ones. But like even with Frost, my main build for Frost, the frame I play the most, shields aren't a thought in the build at all. There is a mod that will add shields when I cast abilities. That's not the reason I'm using the mod. I'm literally using it because it boosts my ability strength. That's just a secondary effect that happens to be there. But yeah, there are other ways to build, depending on the frames. There are other ways to build it, other things to focus on, and it just... Shields aren't always the thing you want to do. They can be very good on certain frames to focus on for sure, but it depends on the frame, what you're trying to do with the build. And like I said, a lot of people still have their old builds based on the old system where the least amount of shields possible was ideal. VCat, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Welcome in.
Welcome to Maru's Bazaar. You trading? If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar,
wait, I need
you've come to the right place.
Slot the Iotans. You need to open relics? Yeah, me too. I still don't have the Icarius Prime. We didn't get that. We're getting there. Like making a lot of the older frames an viable steel path just by putting on primed redirection, adaptation, Arcane Aegis. Yeah. Yeah, you're going for the shield tanking. I've said it before, and I will say it again. Like, as a newer Frost Prime, I feel bad for the OG Frost Prime mains, because it used to be correct to health tank with them. You focus on armor, maybe a little health. You put umbral mods in there, you get like the umbral set in there. That used to be correct. Now it is very suboptimal compared to what he can do. And it just sucks because all of the OG Frost Prime mains, they're stuck with this sunk cost fallacy of, I invested one of the rarer Forma into this guy, and I cannot get myself to overwrite it. Even if it's correct, I just can't get myself to change the build and update it because it feels like a waste of a really rare resource, you know? Get another Frost Prime, right? Hey, VCat. Welcome in. Don't forget your platform. If you have linked or merged your account, regardless of what your main account is, put PC. I should probably update that, actually, now that I'm saying that. Hold on. Let's update the message. Important. There we go. All right, we'll get the new pinned message up there. There we go. Colby agrees. Yeah. Yeah, without that is the only thing you can do without trashing another form is just having a second copy of it, and it's like, do you need a second copy when admittedly the build you have on the original one is suboptimal? Like, it just, I don't know. It's like to save one or two, you know, probably, yeah, to save 1 to 2 Umbro Forma, you're gonna put in instead like 4 more Forma and build into a whole new frame that you built that does the same thing as the one that you just don't want to put 1 or 2 Forma into. What's the agenda for today? Hey, Sean. Doing well, doing well. Well, I just ran the I-10 treasure hunt because we were doing time limited stuff on Monday and I kept forgetting to do it. We are going to start with Steel Path incursions because we didn't do them yesterday and we spent a lot of steel essence on relic packs, and then we're gonna probably be farming Gauss stuff all day, whether it's using relics we have or farming 4 relics that we're missing to then farm those relics. That's probably our agenda for today. How about you?
Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system coming to trade.
A low form of frost build. I can show you. I've got a more traditional defensive support build I can show you that might be up your alley. I forget how many Forma it takes. I know I've got a total of like 4 Forma into my Frost. Why didn't I do that? There we go.
Will that be all?
Let me get back to... Yeah, we can take a look at that. I forget how many Forma you'll actually need in it. I will warn you, because I enjoy Frost, and I eventually plan on doing this on all my primes, I did put an Aura Forma in there, and I don't think I've got a build that's using his base polarity, but I could be wrong. Legend rank 4, nice, Zenith. Aw, orange, I'm sorry. I need to update a bunch of builds, I think. Oh, Psycho, you've got a one forma in there? Yeah, you might, maybe yours would be good to share. So this is my main one. This one you wouldn't be able to do at a low forma. This one, oh, this does use his base polarity, actually. This does use his base polarity, so this, you wouldn't... It shows 4 forma there, so that's down to at least 3. It does look like it would be a 3 forma build, so I don't know if you consider that low. But this was actually based on Red Panda's build. When we were talking Frost builds, he shared it, and everything he was saying made a lot of sense on it. So I was just like, that's better than what I was trying to do. I originally with the globe build, the defensive globe build, I was memeing a little bit. I was trying to build the strongest globe possible. I was doing like parasitic armor, a bunch of shield, that kind of thing. And in practical testing, at high level steel path, it only added a few seconds of survivability. So it's like, well, that's a bad allocation of resources. So yeah, we use Nourish over the 2. So everyone gets viral. You and your squad mates all get viral on your attacks and everything. Plus, you get the extra energy economy from it. Yeah, and then it's a bit of a health tank build, but we can take a look at Psychos too. Okay, so you've modified to be my main one to be only one format. Interesting. All right. Why combat discipline? On this one, because it helps you proc Arcane Blessing more, which also is going to proc health conversion more. It's kind of a weird backwards way of health tanking that makes sure you max them out faster, kind of. Make sure that you're always proccing Arcane Blessing so you get to the max one faster. It's an interesting concept. But yeah, well, Yami, you probably can't hear me because we're in ads right now, and we'll look at Psycho's build. Apparently, Psycho's got a 1 forma version of my main build that's been working well, so we'll take a look at that in a moment here. All right, you were saying light purple or dark gray, huh? Ooh, hold on. That might not be too bad. How light we think? Let's try that. And then maybe it looks a little pink. I don't know. What do we think on that? Oh, of course. Snoo Prime. Absolutely, Bretta. Pick up health orbs without being less health now, too. I thought, I think they did change that, and I'm pretty sure they changed that after this build was put together. So yeah, it's possible that, man, if that's the case, combat discipline is basically useless, right? Yeah, you're right. They did change that, and I'm thinking about the timeline. I'm almost positive it was after we were discussing the build. Like, is combat discipline just completely useless now because of that change? Am I wrong on that? It feels like combat discipline is now just completely useless as a mod. More pink than purple? That's what I was thinking too. Prox Avenger. Ah, you're right. Which I'm not using on that particular build because we weren't going the Biting Frost route. It is more pink than purple. That's what I was thinking. Hold on. Hold on. Lotus. That's not really super visible. Yeah, it looks... I don't know, when I look at the shoulders... Okay, yeah, that's definitely pink. I don't know, it's the neck. No matter what, I feel like the neck looks pink. All right. That's almost not visible as an emissive. Yeah, we got purple in the second spot now, and it's like... In the darkness, it's visible. In the light, it's like nothing. I don't know. We'll try it for now. See if we could get used to it. All right, and then whoops. Copy. Okay. So Yami. All right. Sorry, I was waiting until the ads were done there. So Yami to Rebel. This, it looks like so this is Psycho's one forma version of the main build that I use. So the helmet ability is Breach Surge over the 2. And the forma that you put on, did you just polarize the aura slot? Is that the only thing you polarized? Yeah, Zenith. I'm thinking we explore another aura. Yeah, because that was definitely prior to that change that we looked at this build. Okay. So my recommendation, if you're going to put in a forma in the aura slot, always do an aura forma, especially on a prime. If it's a non-prime, I probably wouldn't mess with the aura. But on a prime, it's most likely going to be your main version or your only version of the frame. There's not going to be a better version of it out there. So it is worth... An aura forma is more expensive. It's worth it. I eventually plan on getting an aura forma in all of my prime frames. And it gives you a lot of flexibility in your builds, because for those who don't know, an aura forma is a special forma that gives you universal polarity. And you can only put it, of course, in the aura slot. That's the only slot that can have a universal polarity, but it is so worth it because it gives you so much flexibility. Yeah, we're about to do incursions, Living Dead. Sorry, we were helping people with builds. So if you are going to do it, definitely recommend an aura forma. Does Avalanche need duration? The duration is going to affect the freeze status. It's going to affect the amount of time enemies are frozen and covered in ice. So you don't want to tank duration, especially with a build like this, because the shorter they're covered in ice, the shorter Biting Frost is effective. You want to capitalize on that frozen status to get the extra crit. So definitely don't tank duration. That's why we've only lost a little bit. We're almost at 100 there. But yeah, this looks like a very solid one forma version of what I'm doing. Yeah, Vyomi, stances have that, but generally, for the most part, you don't really need to change the stance on a weapon. There are exceptions, of course, but most people are never going to care about that. But you're right, the stances do also have the universal polarity. All right. Hope that helps. Yeah, good job on the one forma build on it, Psycho. All right. All right. So, let's get on to those incursions. It's taking us a minute to get started here. At least you'd say it can do at least 80% of what mine can do. Hey, 80% of what mine can do is very solid. Nice, Zenith. Yeah, I'm sure you need it. All right, so the queue, we've got Barrett, Vyomi, Colby. Did all three of you want to do incursions, or were you just waiting to run relics?
Activities are equivalent, and all are on principle doomed to failure. Thus, it amounts to the same thing.
Hey, Orange. Hey, Okuri.
Or is a leader of nations.
Yeah, long queue, I know, and we took a minute to get actually into the missions.
I pour myself a
Congrats, Bretta. Hey, Kaisavel, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. For rolling of players, all right, Barrett, you'd prefer relics, gotcha. So, Vyomi, Colby, Vestin, any interest in incursions? Colby's down for incursions. Yeah, because right now you're just farming for spare, so okay, cool. And Colby, would you mind leaving the queue, and then if you want to hop back in for, you know, something after incursions, absolutely feel free. Helps me keep things organized. Watching from the gym, nice, Okuri. Naomi wants relics. Vestin's done the incursions, fair. Yami, Preta, any interest in incursions, or are you all also waiting for relics? Yeah, Vestin, I'm just gonna keep your spot, and then we'll get back to oh, Vestin, sorry, I just asked Colby because Colby actually said they were coming in for incursions. I was gonna say we can keep your spot and then come back because everyone seems to want relics. No need to apologize. I mean, I feel bad for you because now you're a little further back. Let me see. So you were actually... so it would have been Barrett, Vyomi, and then you if Colby's starting with incursions with us. So, yeah, Freda's hopping in. Cool. And then, yeah, we can still try to remember that, Vestin. It'll be Barrett, Vyomi, and you, Vestin, for the first set of relics. We'll try to honor your spot because it's simple misunderstanding. I can see why you thought I'd be asking anyone to do it. So no, you're good. Let me see. Orange, did you have any interest at all in incursions, or are you only waiting for relics? Oh, actually, you left the queue. I'm sorry. Orange, you left the queue. But hey, no one else in the queue wants incursions. Do you want incursions? Hop in and get something done. Oh, Yami, you don't have to leave. I mean, unless you actually have somewhere else to go and you don't plan on being around till we get to you. If you're gonna hang around and you'll be here as we go through the queue, you can stay. Otherwise, if you got somewhere to be, it's !leave. All right, Vestin. Yeah, I know you already did yours, but hey, it's something to do, right? What's your in-game name? Oh, you only haven't done an interception? Hey, we can do it. Yeah, don't know what. Yeah, don't worry about giving up your spot just because you are opting out of the incursion or anything. Like, I know most people specifically joined to run Gauss relics today, but we're just getting incursions in to get some steel essence. I can explain what incursions are when we get our fourth. Fuzzy acid, right? I'm sorry. When the name doesn't match the Twitch name, usually takes me a few times to remember it, and then eventually I remember. Kira is not the only streamer who can claim to have a goldfish brain. We all do. All right. So for anyone who's not as familiar with Steel Path, not sure what incursions are, once you unlock Steel Path, watch the top. You're gonna watch this top row here. I'm on the normal star chart right now when I go to Steel Path. See that new slot that just went in there? Those are Steel Path incursions. You don't get those on the normal star chart. They're only an option on Steel Path. They reset daily, and there are always 5 of them. They are random nodes on the star chart. And there are some nice bonuses to doing these incursions. Number 1, as you can see here, there's a reward. Every single one of them gives you 5 guaranteed steel essence just for doing it. And then occasionally some give you bonus credits too. Plus, if an acolyte spawns in the mission, you also get the steel essence for that. So it's just like extra guaranteed steel essence on the day. If you are newer to Steel Path and you're trying to work on your Steel Path star chart, this is a huge boon to you, because instead of just having to work out from Earth and go planet by planet, every node you unlock that you hit through incursion that you complete there is unlocked. So that gives you a new starting point. So it's a foothold on another planet. So you can, it gives you more options to unlock your star chart rather than just, you know, working out from Earth. Hey, Red Panda. By the way, everyone, welcome our newest mod to the channel, Red Panda. I think you all are familiar with Panda. Panda's been a great member of the community for a while, helpful with builds, helpful with answering questions in chat, and just all around very pleasant person to have in here. So talked a bit with Panda. We had we lost a mod a few weeks back, or a month or so, I forget how long it's been. So figured, hey, good to have another regular around here who can really contribute. So everyone, let's welcome Red Panda to the mods. Yes, yep, exactly what Red Panda says to you about him. All right, so first one, let's just get this defense out of the way, I guess. I don't know. I'm still not sure I'm sold on the purple emissive. I don't know. I just cannot for the life of me. I can't for the life of me find a color that I think works with this bronzed color scheme. The rushing of ladies not ready for Steel Path. Hey, take your time. Steel Path can be a real wake-up call for people, like in a good way. It's as long as you approach it with an open mind. You know, when I first hit Steel Path, like I was going through Earth with some other friends who had just recently hit it. I've told this story before, and we were doing fine. You know, there were 4 of us, like no issues. And then we got to Heck, and he wasn't killing us. We were like, he wasn't out down. You know, it wasn't like we were struggling to survive against him, but we weren't doing crap for damage. So it really, it made us sit back, reevaluate our builds, and go, this is a whole new ball game. We can do things better. So as long as you go in with the, oh crap, I'm on the wrong build. I'm on the wrong build. I was showing builds and I got on the wrong one. Oh well. It does seem to... Well, I'm going with bronze. I went with bronze. I was trying to change it up a bit from the gold because I'm usually not a big fan of gold. I mean, it worked fine. Maybe I'll end up going back to the gold. But I usually prefer more of a bronze or copper color. Silver's great too, but silver on white on blue is kind of nearly monochromatic, you know? Yeah, I just feel like with this particular... I don't think you were here when we were looking at it, Red Panda. With this particular skin, every single part of the emissive is literally surrounded by that bronzish color. So if I put bronze inside it, no matter what shade, it's literally just gonna blend in and not even look like, you know, a highlight color, like a highlight light. Contrasted by blues. Yeah, I don't know, I'll try it again. I've tried teal in the emissive, like a tealish blue before in the emissive, but that was when I had it on the gold, so maybe we'll try that again. I mean, it'd be easy to make them blend together. I kind of think I prefer that they were distinct. I thought it says field nav one account. Does that count as having cross save enabled? No. Well, is your account on PC? Cross save all centers around PC. If your account is on PC, that's a maybe. I don't know for sure. Because you'd have nothing else to link with. If you're on PC, you might. If you're on another platform, you need to at least link with a PC account to have cross-trade. Because the way they've designed it, PC is the central platform to cross-trade. See, Maniac says chilling. Bought frames and stuff back in there, got burnt out and quit. Love the game again, so chilling now. Nice. After the Syndicate standing, voting on Eidolons, better mods. Yeah, okay, so you're back on that grind, trying to catch up. Cool. What frames and weapons have you been enjoying since you've gotten back?
So you conquer yourself.
Alright. Salter Prime progress. Oh, hey, Amy. No worries. If you need a break, you need a break. It is a very grindy game. Totally understand. Thanks for coming back. Welcome back.
where they can send me gifts.
What did you miss? Oh. So you missed the release of Whispers in the Walls, and then right after that you missed Operation Gargoyle's Cry. And although it was a kind of a repetitive grind on an assassination mission, it gave really easy access to all of the Eidolon arcanes, including Aegis, Energize, Grace, Arcane Avenger. So hopefully you're set on those arcanes. But I think, and from when I remember seeing you, I think that's all you missed. But yeah, there's new content, new Prime. All right, first, let me get on the loadout I prefer, because didn't need to be defensive there. Let's see, what's the teal look like? What if we go... I don't hate that it kind of looks like the color I've got on his skin. I don't hate it. Let me see. Let's try that. All right, and I did the upgrade there. Yeah, there we go. A little bit to catch up on. I mean, Whispers in the Wall is the bigger thing. A Gargoyle's Cry is done. Unfortunately, you missed that. But Whispers in the Wall, the new area is very cool. It was a good story. All day today farming for Gauss Prime. Nice, congrats. More, I think a little more orange, Red Panda. Oh, you sent the Frost look? All right. Okay, black with gold. Endure Missive is a reddish orange. All right. Which I think works against the gold. And of course, the black. Yep. All right. All right. Let's see. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to go with the black on it. I don't know. I've got a second one with that skin that I'm trying maybe a bluish on it. We'll see. Yeah, I probably should just kind of look up yeah, look more into color theory. Like, I know color wheel basics, but I've never considered myself an artistic type, so I've never really even once looked at color theory. I don't know, this, I don't hate this now. I mean, it's a little odd that it's basically the same as his skin tone, but it also kind of works. Nero got a Toro driven for 1K. Hey, nice. Well, enjoy your new OP turret. Level 1000 exploit abuser, welcome in. What's shaking? Oh,
These are worthy foes.
I love that juicy. I mean, it looks more like a red wine, but yeah, I love that. That combo is awesome. We're doing incursions to help recover some of the steel essence that we spent on relic packs, and then we're gonna get into the Gauss farm again. How about you? What's going on? Damn it. Almost had it. Yeah, like there are a couple things that's kind of iffy against, but for the vast majority of content, it is essentially the best gun out there. So yeah, I totally get why they're expensive. 100% get it. Goostrog, nice. Will I finally get the blueprint that they will not drop?
Listen carefully. We're affected by.
Nah, we'll stick around. Trio's on Preda. Oh, that you're up there. Where's everyone else, though? Rack receiver? No, I need the blueprint. Not the receiver, I need the blueprint. I will never get the base brack. I've had the Kuva brack forever, chat. Never will get the base brack. Let's see. Hey, Botnox Goma, welcome in. Can we get a shout out for Botnox Goma? Bot, with those follows yesterday, how close are you to affiliate? Did you get the 50 yet? MDK from the Warframe guy. Sorry, catching up on chat. I was trying to navigate there. So level 1000 exploit abuser says. Let's see, been on vacation from the Warframe grind. Needs some advice for farming Void Shell Orb. Wiki says Loco Perimeter. God, I've never. I don't know. I personally just kind of enjoyed the Zeramin tile set myself. Honestly, for me, if I was gonna grind Void Shell Orb, I would keep an eye on the bounties. If there is Awaken, Banish, Exterminate, that is just the best, the best bounty on Zeramin, because you guaranteed to find the Void Angel. The Exterminate super easy, so there's no time limit. Ah, crap, the ads. Hold on, we haven't. Oh, there it is. Okay.
The galleon has been obliterated. Now return to the telemetry system.
Oh, did someone not get the drop? Hold on, it was back this. Where was the drop? It was like back over. No, it was back over here. That was barrel diffusion.
The cannon is useless now. The Grineer will think long and hard
what's this?
before trying to use this weapon again.
Nope. I don't think the brack parts are tradable, Preda. I'm 98% positive they're not. Sorry. I was trying to catch up on chat, and now I'm like way behind on navigation here. Up to 51 followers, nice. All right, hold on. Let me get to the end here and get caught up on chat. All right. Range shadow. Okay, let's see here.
You are all safe. That means we want.
Yeah, no ribbon disposition, nerf this prime access. That's nice. Let's see. It's actually fermented Kuva mead style. I love it. But yeah, level 1 exploits. I don't know if you got it. I got cut off by the ads, but personally, I never had to specifically look for Void Shell Orb. I check the bounties in Zeramin. If there is an Exterminate with Wake and Banish is the condition, that is like the best bounty there is. You're guaranteed to get the Angel. There's no time limit on the Exterminate. It's like just casual. It's an easy one. Mindless. You will get your Void Shell Orb doing that. MR30 grind go? I mean, I've been done with that for a while, Irish. Welcome, long time no see. God, I don't even remember. It was decent. It was easy. We're on Legend Rank 2 now. Rain, let me see if that was from me. Yes, you won on January 9th. So congrats. Glad you got your platinum. All right, already mentioned I don't think they're tradable. So a bot got up to, hold on. You know, badasses have goose drag bolts on their frames. Larkshade, hello. Infinite energy on Banshee for a few. Freight train, yeah, sounds like it. Infinite energy is nice. Up to 51 followers, nice bot. I mean, you still got time to get that stream in, right, bot? You can do it. I believe in you. How much does an Unveiled Riven mod go for? Not as much as they used to. I think the rifle and melee both used to be around 30 platinum, but now that you have unlimited storage for... Oh wait, no, Unveiled. I'm sorry, I read that as Veiled. Unveiled absolutely depends on the Riven. It depends on the weapon and the rolls. There's no way I can answer that question. Irish, we have been kicking inactives. If you weren't kicked, that means there were people who have been offline much longer than you. So congrats. You avoided. But we have been kicking inactives to make room for new people who are active. Says the Void Angel, drop the Void Gel Orb. I think depending on the bounty, it can be a mission reward, but it's more of a, you can get it from boxes in the mission, and Void Gel Orbs drop from, is it the Thrax? No, they drop Thrax Plasm. Who drops Void Gel Orbs? I don't think the Angel drops Void Gel Orbs. I don't remember. I think some enemies can drop them. I can't remember who. But I just like it because the pinions are great. If you have to, you can use them to rank up standing in Zeraman. But for 5 pinions a week, you get what, 35k Kuva? Just for 5 pinions a week? Like, stock up on those, and then you don't have to run Zeraman for a while, and you just get free Kuva. Yeah, I mean, it depends on what shotgun it is, what the rolls are. You keep saying Unveiled, and that is not enough info to answer the question. Like, if you're trying to say Veiled, that's a different matter. But when you say Unveiled, the actual shotgun that it's for and the rolls matter. Irish got the PC and Xbox account merged so you can play again. Nice. Someone did ask for Lola. Yes, yes, yes. Kuva exists to know. I'm a poke. Yep. All right. Sorry it took me a minute to get caught up on chat there. Distracted, mission stuff, multitasking, all the things. All right, let me grab the dog. We'll do that, and then we'll hit more of our incursions. Yes, what Red Panda said. Visit Archimedean Yanta at the Crystal once a week. You know, usually do it resets Sunday at like 7 or 8 p.m. Eastern. So just, you know, once a week after that time, hit her up, give her 5 pinions, and you get free Kuva. All right, Lola time. All right. Thanks, Irish. Hey, FPS, welcome, welcome. Here's our Lola. Here's the good girl. Except she was super barky when I went up to get her. Super barky, and my wife's sitting there trying to work. Look at this little leg dangling. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? Everyone, here's your puppy fix. She's like, all right, if you're going to hold me like this, I'm going to lay on you. You're going to head out, Bretta? All right. Shoulder pup, yeah. You should see it. In the morning, like, you know, I'll grab my coffee, my breakfast, get on the couch, pull up a stream, and just kind of lurk and wake up while I have my coffee and breakfast. And she will find me and sprawl on me. Like, literally on top of me. She'll do stuff like this. Not on my shoulder, but, you know, on my waist, my chest, whatever. Who's a good girl? Yes, human couch. Exactly. Exactly. She's super cuddly. And this is after she just woke up and she's already been sleeping. But she's like, you know what I want to do? I want to lay more. Well, actually, my mom does that to me every morning before I leave for work. Aw, that's adorable. That's adorable. She wants the body heat. Yep. All right. You're a good girl. There you go. Yeah, hard to fight the urge to say, who's a good girl? Yep. Burner is a tad big to do that. I believe it. Hey, Sergeant J, welcome. Remember my 3'6", 100-pound Weimaraner doing the same thing? Oh, holy crap. That would be hard. That would be, that's a big pup on you. All right. I guess we'll knock the interceptions out and then do the spy last.
So you need a timeout.
17? 17? Whoa, who force started? Ah, someone wasn't ready. That's incredible. Weimaraners are not small dogs. Usually it's small dogs that live longer. So have a big dog like that live to be 17, that's awesome. You got to spend a lot of time for that pup.
Their rage is vehement, their focus impressive. Give them a warrior's death.
Akitas? Yeah. I haven't really been around an Akita, but they seem like cool dogs. Chow Shepherd mix, aw. Sounds sweet. Would be 17, we got a good boy get steak over the rainbow now. Yeah. Actually, it says my late healer corgi mix was the biggest fluffy love dog I've ever owned. I miss him. Yeah. I don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore Lola, but I do, she's my fourth Papillon. I miss all of them. But I definitely missed the one we had just before. He was like my boy. He wasn't the family dog. He was my little guy. And we did a lot together. He was a good one. Yeah, okay, 17 is insane for such a big dog. The fighter says, grew up with him, and other than his vengeance to steal my suckers while I was eating them, he was a really good boy. Kidneys shut down. He had cancer. The vet wasn't 100%, but yeah. Yeah, every Papillon I've lost, it's always been cancer. It really sucks. Especially my last one that I was just talking about. He got up to 14. Literally, not even 3 months before we had to put him down. We went on this long-ass hike with him. Like, literally, you know, Michigan's mostly flat, but there was this area where it was a significant, you know, fairly significant uphill. It's not a mountain or anything, but fairly significant uphill. He went on the hike with us. By the time we got up there, my wife and I were just completely like, we're just like, that was super strenuous. We're kind of struggling. We need it. And little guy was just kind of like, hey, that was fun. What else we doing? Like, he was just in such good condition. And then, you know, a few months later, all of a sudden he gets this growth and it's just so aggressive. The vet can't do anything about it. It's just too much. And the only option, unfortunately, was to put him down. It sucked. Claude! Click those follows. Claude is an awesome streamer. If you aren't already checking him out, you should. Sorry, I was too busy talking about my dog to even notice when the shout-out thing was up. It used to be at the top of chat. It's super easy. Go click follow. Click Claude. Follow. He's worth it. Let's see. The Irish's Chow Shepherd mix is 13. Aw, the Wolffighter's dog was named Baron, loving it. Yeah, having dogs is definitely worth it. My grandparents had a, oh my god, why can't I think of what type of dog it was? Great Dane. My grandparents had a Great Dane. They loved that dog. My grandma still talks about him regularly. Even though they haven't had him since, God, since like the late 80s, I think is maybe when he passed. They never got another dog. And I always felt so bad for them because they loved that dog so much. They definitely would have had love for another dog, but it was just too much for them. They just decided never to get another one. How is/was the stream, Claude? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, fuck answer exactly. Hey, long shot. Hello, hello. Sorry. I'm trying to keep that conversation going with chat. I'm getting a little behind there, and I'm also trying to contribute to the squad, so, I'm not the greatest multitasker sometimes, as, regulars may know. Let's see, Wolfheader says, the suckers I'm convinced he was trying to play tug of war with. Figure that getting to eat the sucker was the reward for winning. I could totally see that being a dog's train of thought. See. Thoughts on Baruch? Excellent frame. Only other frame I currently have all Talforge stars in. Baruch is absolutely an excellent frame. Takes a little longer to set him up in a squad than solo, but still very worth it. He has a great frame. Get Fox Sound, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I mean, we were talking about it because someone else was, you know, other people were talking about pets they've lost. Everyone's lost some pets, they're all lost. You know, we love them while we have them, miss them when they're gone. But they are great companions, and I think, you know, the bond goes both ways. You both get something out of it. They definitely... Usually seems like they love you as much as you love them, so... Shit says my Pomeranian is about to be 10. He's a cranky boy already. Yeah. The smaller, the crankier. Yes. Mini Poodle is 2 and a grumpy fellow. Nice. It was good? Glad. Yeah, you went long yesterday. How long was your stream by the time you were wrapped up, Claude? You went so long yesterday. I was shocked. And then his 7 pounds of hate. Aw. That's funny. Damn it. Let's see. Meta does change all the time. Yes, it does. Get Fox out, doing good just to work. Hey, appreciate you hopping in and checking out the stream. Yeah, that Twitch is so nice when you're able to, you know, get into it, you know, still watch it while you're at work. So nice. Definitely helps alleviate some of the boredom for sure. Yeah, Jay, I think that could be it, because the build to make him really good is kind of, it uses certain mods and it's a little, there are a couple things that are a little counterintuitive and it's kind of wonky, but once you understand it, he is so good. Markshade says, if you're a dog person, never want to get a cat, and this is for everyone, get a Maine Coon. They're the dog version of cats, huh? Really? Interesting. The problem is I'm allergic to some cat dander. Not all. I don't know what cat dander. I never know when I get near a cat if I'm going to have a minor reaction or what. And it's always minor, you know, like sniffly, runny nose, that kind of thing. So I don't think I'll ever expand to cats. Just because it's always a toss-up if I'm going to be okay around them or not. See, you know, Curry says, one day I'll get a dog. Something like a mixed breed dachshund you would love? Yeah. Those stubby little legs are adorable. I sometimes see dachshunds at the dog park. Watching them run around is just awesome. And they do run. Let's see, Wolffighter says, humans and dogs have literally been living together for millennia. Better do well together. Yep. This is true. This is true. Yeah, I can't, yep. Definitely helps the day go by faster. Sir.
They fought well. Good deaths.
Over 12 hours, don't remember exactly how long. Welcome back, Preda. Dang. That's a long stream. Congrats to you. Yankoons also have some health issues, says Steamy. They're still cats, so they probably just use you, says Irish. See, and 'Twasn't Me says, most breeds do. Better breeders try to correct issues some have developed over the years. Yeah. Well, and I think that's not just with cats, like dogs and, you know, any type of animal there, like breeding over the years has, I mean, we have basically created a lot of different types of those animals through selective breeding. And along with that process, that's going to create the issues, because left to their own devices, you know, it's going to be a little bit more Darwin. They're probably going to be selecting mates with like what they can perceive as superior genetic capabilities. Like they'll go, you know, someone who's going to be healthier, stronger. You know, the female's probably going to select a healthier, stronger male mate kind of thing. Whereas, you know, a lot of our selective breeding to try to get the purebreds that we have created ourselves, really can kind of forego some of that. Obviously there are certain, yeah, like it was said, you know, some of the bad issues good breeders try to avoid and say, all right, this one should not breed again because it's got XYZ issue. But yeah, our own breeding, we've actually caused some of the issues, unfortunately. Hey, Lord Spam, welcome. How you doing? Well, actually, it says when my wife and I got married, we had a Maine Coon who was 20 pounds and healthy. Nice. How far into getting Gauss Prime? Gauss is actually cooking. I don't want to put the... I don't want to pay to rush him. I can be patient, but he is cooking. We're using Exultra right now. Yep, the AKC has a program and they're trying to fix the breathing issues that have been bred into pugs. Yeah, that's awesome. That's needed. Those poor pugs. Yeah, pugs and bulldogs, exactly. Let's see, Steven says, that's fair. A few Maine Coons that I've met over the years have been healthy, but their owners have always pointed out the slew of potential issues that can/could arise. Yeah, it's unfortunate. All right, let's do this interception, and then I think we'll have to take an ad break before we do the spy. Yeah, pets are awesome. That's always a good takeaway. Pets are awesome. Hey, Rarely. All right. Through this interception, I'll try to do a better job of keeping current with chat instead of like minutes behind. Hey, Serenin, welcome. Let's see, Gauss. It's weird. I was looking at it. Unless I missed one, I think Gauss Prime has the highest base starting energy of any frame. Which is interesting.
These foes deserve
Thanks for the hydrate.
respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I
Like how he just stands there and looks at me like, huh. I don't think he's supposed to be here. Is he supposed to be here? It's like he was secretly communicating on comms, trying to figure out if I had a pass to come visit or something. And he's literally just standing there staring at me going, it doesn't look like one of our guys. Oh, if any Argon drops, I actually wouldn't mind some. DJ with the resubs for 7 months. This is your 7th month. Thank you for that support. Kicking us off with the first sub of the day. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I'm coming. I'm coming. Welcome, welcome. Checking to see if you were on the list. Yep, basically. Enough gym time, Okuri? Alright, have a safe ride home. Hold on, I missed it. What is that too? What's higher than Wisp? For the incursions? Yes, we actually do. We've only got one left after this. It's just a spy, but yeah, we got a slot if you want to get into... actually, you might... I don't know, would you be... You might be able to join us in this mission if we're not far enough. Hold on, let me see. Steamy... Crap. Is it Steamy Prime in game? What is it in game? Try to join my session. We might be early enough that you can get in. I'm not sure. No, we're incursions at the moment. For fissures to do Gauss, we've got a lot of people in the queue. It'll be a wait on that one. But if you're going to be around, definitely hop in the queue now rather than later. Otherwise, there'll just be more people in front of you. DJ, I was just in the Discord, like, literally right before I went live, so it must have been after I've been live. Hey, Hunter. Welcome in. How you doing? Is cross-trade working? Yes, Irish. Go to warframe.com, log in, and you should be able to go to your settings and either link or merge. As long as you link or merge with a PC account, you will have access to cross-trade. Not even 5 minutes ago? Yeah, I don't check Discord while I'm streaming. I wouldn't have seen it. Hey, Thomas. Exclamation mark join to get in there, Steamy. And then if it's taking too long, you get something comes up, you got somewhere to be. Exclamation mark leave will get you out of the queue if for some reason we can't get to you before it's your turn. Your accounts are merged, then yeah, you should have access to cross-trade.
Come to scavenge and desecrate this.
No, just the act of merging should do it. I think you have to have, as long as you've got cross-save on, which I don't remember if that's actually a setting or not, or if it's just the act of merging that does it. Then yeah. It's cross-trade is linked to cross-save, so as long as cross-save is on, you have it. I don't... Chat, that's not... I don't think that's actually a setting you just turn on. It's like either you've linked or merged, or you haven't. Miss Mary Jane, hey! Do I have an ad who can... A mod? I don't know why I said ad. Do I have a mod who can shout out Miss Mary Jane there, please?
It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my legacy. They will learn its simple truth. Let it be known, if the devil wants true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the
Thanks, Red Bandit. Go click those follows on MJ. She's an awesome streamer. You might know her as one of the disembodied voices. You know, the not Claude disembodied voice on Claude 802 streams as well. But she streams on her own. Mostly Warframe lately. She's done some Star Stable before too, but she's been digging Warframe lately. So I know you all dig Warframe, which means you'll probably dig her. You merged and did nothing, it just works? Okay, cool. God, I literally just put up my overguard. Are you kidding me?
destroyed, but
Literally just put up my overguard and it meant nothing.
it called me. It brought me here.
Not that clip, hard pass. Sorry, Red Panda. Usually, that's the one that does clips, and not everyone wants a clip. That's my fault for not telling you. If you use the Twitch one, it's / and then the full word shout out, a space, and then their name. That way, that's what does the heart, the easy follow at the top of chat. That way, if someone has clips out there they don't want, then I don't know. I need to set it up like Katie, so it's just their option if they want a clip or not. That's what I need to do. Katie's got a good setup there. Go hard for your overguard, Cubalt, right? Yeah, literally Vor was like, not today, Tenno. Well, I love the clip. Oh crap, Colby's down. Coming. The Baruch build at some point? Yeah, the Baruch build is it'll be a little involved because you've got the build for Baruch, you've got the build for, what is it, Desert Wind, or, you know, you've got his Exalted Weapon, plus, ideally you've got a stat stick with him too. So the build for Baruch gets a little involved, but he is super good. Oh, DJ, thank you for that quack, by the way, and the biddies. Just EP. Have you been to sleep? Since I was in your stream last night, have you been to sleep? And if the answer is no, why not? What? I literally just put up Overguard. That is the second time. What is going on today? And that is why casting speed is so important. I have 75% faster casting speed, and still that happens, chat. Almost buffering, yeah. Slept today, so Pog, nice. As long as sleep happened. Four hours of sleep, it's better than nothing. I will accept it this time. I'm still disappointed. Use a real frame, ouch. No, I just need to put it up sooner. I don't know. Like, I'm trying to do so many things at once. I'm trying to build combo on my dual Ichor so I could get that last evolution, so I could get the evolution there. Finally got that. And I was trying not to interrupt that with abilities even when I need, which was stupid because even when I needed them, you know, survivability. And I was also trying to keep up on chat and all that. Oh, it was just me trying too many things at once and then not approaching them intelligently when I was trying them. Shush, Steamy. Shush. Let's go. Steal lessons, thank you. Frost didn't technically get a rework, but they changed a lot of things that he interacts with on the back end, and he is better. He is much better than he was.
You are a blade. You exist to strike.
They changed cold procs, they changed armor strip, and they changed his Icy Avalanche augment so that it adds Overguard instead of just armor. Tomorrow you're thinking beer, but you don't drink beer, it's whiskey and only a shot. Hey. Why not? Why not? Hey, L-Boss, how you doing? No, we didn't get any new Riven dispositions with the Gauss Prime exploit. So we got a little more time on that. For uncommon, I usually do flawless. I tend to reserve radiant for the gold. Flawless still has only I think only a marginally worse percent at the uncommons than radiant. So why am I going to put double the traces into it? Yeah, self-control is good, especially, you know, alcohol is one of those things that is fine in moderation. Self-control with it is very good, and if you're, you know, if you're the type who can't have it in moderation, then avoiding it is definitely a very smart choice. Hey, welcome, Jay. All right, we're about to hit a minute and a half of ads. For anyone who's new to the stream, I run the least amount of ads possible to keep pre-roll off. So we're gonna let the ads roll now. To keep that off, we're gonna hang out in the orbiter, so you won't miss anything. We'll finish our last incursion, which is a spy, and then we will get into the Gauss farming. So thanks for sticking around and supporting the stream. See, Red Panda with the actual math there. 17% up for uncommon at flawless for 50 traces. Radiant is 20% for 100 traces. So there is the solid math to tell you flawless is the way to go for uncommon. 3% is not worth double the traces at all. Let's see. Range, combo duration, heavy attack, wind-up speed. Oh. I think it's going to be range. Combo duration is tempting. For anyone who's built these for Saren, for this, for Evolution 3, did you go range or combo duration? I assume it's one of those. Yeah, that's right. Red Panda makes a point there. If you would be happy with an uncommon or a rare, then you go Radiant. Absolutely. Oh, on Saren? God, I didn't even think about what focus school I'd be using on Saren. I was thinking range. This one, it's not going to be the focus, it just spreads her spores, really. Feels like range might be the way to go. Both can be good. What's this one? 29 enemies with heavy attacks. Well, I mean, for that one, it makes me want to temporarily do the heavy attack wind-up speed, right? I guess slam attacks count, so hey. Just drop the bomb, yep. Alright. We got a spy to go. Queen Bee, it is once. Whenever we've got the platinum giveaway, you only have one entry, and we draw at the end of the stream. Tennokai would trigger the heavy attack. Yeah, the Tennokai attack is a heavy attack, so the heavy attack wind-up speed would be beneficial there. However, the Tennokai mod that I'm using, it doesn't increase the chances that you get Tennokai, and that it just makes the Tennokai attack do 100% like guaranteed status. So it's not super worth building around on those. With what I'm doing with the dual Ichor, but it's a consideration. The Magus Aggress feature. Remind me, what was going on with Magus Aggress? Yeah, Red Panda, that's what I was thinking, because I knew that was the first evolution to choose. The toxin proc one, because I primarily or exclusively am going to use it with Saren, so yeah, that makes sense. The combo duration not as useful as range, especially since they're like dual daggers, so they've got less range than most dual swords. Very minuscule benefit, yeah, but the other ones also weren't, for what I wanted to do with it, weren't really super beneficial either. I don't know. I don't know. I was looking at all the options and none of them felt super beneficial for what I wanted to do with it.
Truly master the canvas of war.
Holy crap, these are so far away. Hey, Enrich123, welcome. How you doing? Hello, hello. Before it's his most beneficial. I do like that one. Oh, actually I haven't used that one. Oh, Dreamer's Wrath so far has been my favorite. But I can see the benefits of the every 4 hits. I don't know, maybe I'll try that one instead.
So we learn the importance of clarity.
Have to do some other things. Alright, Viomi. Hey, Eleganti, welcome, welcome. 4-second window is beneficial if you need to reposition heavy with your weapon type. Fair. How's the wifey? She's doing alright. She's doing alright. She's up working right now. She's looking forward to our trip next week, so she's excited about that. We're literally just about to, we finished the incursion, so we are about to start the Gauss farm. About to start it. Alright, someone was asking to see the Baruch build. So the Archon shards aren't necessary, they just help him do stupid amounts of damage. The main one is he does benefit from a little extra casting speed, potentially more than I'm giving him, but a little casting speed definitely helps him. There are a few helmet abilities that he benefits from. I use Airburst to group enemies together, and the idea behind that is... Actually, I should ask before I go through the entire explanation. Who was it who was asking about the Baruch build, and are you here? I don't want to give you I don't want to go through this, and the person who specifically wanted the Baruch build is not here. I think it was Psycho. I think. You prefer Anaros to Baruch. It sounds like you like just health tanking and using weapons over the little bit of build-up and the abilities on Baruch, is what I'm reading that as. You don't have nanospores? Aw, Legantu, I'm sorry. like, yeah, nothing gives any sort of casting speed or anything, yeah. Possibly, I'd have to compare the two. It's possible that pull might be better. I don't know. I'd have to compare. I'm not super familiar. Like neither of those abilities are a major thing I've used on either of their main frames, so I'm not super well versed in the differences between them to compare and contrast. Nanospores, what are those on infested nodes? I don't remember where the best nanospore farm is. Well, actually, just face tanking equals love in your head. Nice. Steamy. I assume that was directed at the Inaros enjoyer. Hey, Apathy Muffin, welcome. Further away, small AoE. I mean, so the main thing is, the idea behind it, I want to get as many enemies as possible, as close to me as possible. They don't need to be right in front of me, because the reason for it is I just want to cast 2 on them. I want them to be nearby to cast 2 on them, and I want as many of them nearby as possible. So whichever one between them is going to allow you to do that, pick that one. That's really the main takeaway here. But I'm not seeing the person who wanted information on Baruch responding, so I think we're going to put a pin in that one. Yeah, I'm not looking to bundle them in melee range because Desert Wind Prime has some insane range for a melee. Like I don't need them all neatly at my feet. Like it's good for building combo, I suppose, but all right. So then, yeah, pull is the most reliable for what I'm planning to do with it. Then yeah, perfect. Clever girl, hello. Click those follows. Another awesome streamer in the chat. Go let our Jurassic Park enjoyer know. What's up? Click those follows. It's free. No excuse not to. Do it, do it, do it. Yeah, for other frames, it's great for melee. For Baruch, I am only trying to do it to get lull more targets so I can basically get his restraint down faster and faster. That's all. Yeah, so it's trade-offs. It's trade-offs. Zephyr is good for Steel Path, but Zephyr is still very good for Steel Path. She's good. It's just I've been digging this build on Frost, so I've mostly been frosting, but it's preference. So Zephyr can still do very well on Steel Path. Using it with Quas's heavy attack and making piles and chunks. Yep. 6 form on the Tord. Yeah, I think I've got 7 in it. Play with viewers bot, clever girl. It's a free Twitch extension. Literally go down to the extensions on your creator dashboard. It's easy in there to set up. Like what was it? I think I put dinos onto it yesterday, and he just the other day, and I think he came in and said yesterday, like, thank you for that. It was super easy to set up. Definitely recommend checking it out. Speaking of which, all right, our queue, we're going to get into actual Gauss farming. I know y'all probably have been waiting for that. So Wyoming had something to do, so we're going to Barrett. Barrett's next. All right, and then Vestin was our 3rd one in here, got bumped down the list due to a misunderstanding, so we're keeping Vestin in right now. So we get Barrett. If you're around, we can start doing some relics. Wyoming needed a pause. Yami to Rebel, you still here? Yami to Rebel, you want to run some relics? Yeah, Zephyr is one of them, like, I've got a one forma build that does very well, but there are probably some really crazy things you can do with Zephyr that I haven't explored yet that I would be interested in exploring. Zephyr Nataruk combo. Zephyr does, yeah, Nataruk into the tornadoes is pretty nice, for sure. Sleep deprived and living the dream. Aw. I'm sorry. Get sleep, it's important. Hey, Magikarp. Flops into screen, frozen. Aw. I know. I feel like some of those were kind of ripped off from Quicksilver in the more recent X-Men movies. Some of the things he did, but it was still hilarious. I don't like snow either, Magikarp. I don't. With capture on normal? Nice. Don't have any Axion Gauss. You think you have the Meso part? For Akarius, you have at least one of each. I think I'm... Let me see what I've got. I mean, hey, it's all good. Yami to Rebel, are you there? Unfortunately, I don't have any more Lith A6, which sucks because I only have one Akarius Prime Receiver. But I've got everything else for Akarius. I have everything but the Neo for Gauss. Which is the common. I have everything but the thing that drops his common part. Alright, M2, good night. Thanks for hanging out. Damage is on call this week, so it's been fun. Oh, I'm sorry. Use the Flux Rifle. I need to farm the Tenet Flux Rifle. Ronin Prime. So, I absolutely love Animosity. 100% love it. If you can pick up Dreamer's Wrath over Master's Edge, I think you're going to see some insane damage. This is still a very good one. This is like those Tennokai attacks are gonna do well, but Dreamer's Wrath is gonna feel just a little bit better because you're gonna be proccing more too, so your DPS will go up. Are you familiar with the cow barf method of modding melee weapons? Tennokai is enabled by equipping one of the few Tennokai mods. You have to equip a certain mod to enable it. It's a new system that was just implemented with Whispers in the Walls. And what it does is, as you are building up, as you're attacking with melee, building up combo, randomly, you'll get opportunities for a free heavy attack that does extra damage. And this heavy attack does not reduce your combo count at all. You can throw a heavy attack in there when you've got the indicator up, does a bunch of damage. It's quicker than a normal heavy attack, and then you can just resume your normal attacks and keep your combo counter building. It's kind of cool. You're killing your Lich. All right, do we need to take you out of the queue and move on to the next person, Yami? Or are you able to step away? Cow barf. The cow barf method. All right. A lot of people don't know cow barf. So, the idea behind the cow barf method is, with weapons like this, like the Cronin, if we ignore your elemental, the viral and heat that you added, in this case, you're okay because you're not overpowering your slash. The main thing that you want on your melee weapons... Kyle, hello! My bones are... yes, our bones are white, actually. And now I'm not going to be able to stop thinking about that all day. Go click those follows on Kyle. He's an awesome variety streamer. A lot of fun. He's a voice actor. He's an author, IT professional, and just a fun guy all around. Always has interesting topics and good jokes. He is a good time. Click the follows. You. I see you sitting on your hands. Go do it. You're done now? All right, Yami, what's your in-game name? We'll shoot you an invite. All right. So anyway, with weapons, like with your melee weapons, what has been proven to be more optimal than getting elemental mods on the melee weapons is to use a primer, secondary, like as often it's a Kuva Nukor or Epitaph in the secondary slot. Use it to put a bunch of enemies in a small group, a lot of status effects on them. And then you come in with a Cowbarf build on your melee weapon. Kuzatzone, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Which you're partially there. You've half of your mods are on the way there. That is then going to utilize condition overload, do a bunch of damage based on all those statuses you put on them. And you'll have, because slash is your primary source of damage, you'll have weeping wounds on there to also build up your status percentage, and then you'll basically be guaranteeing that your primer, whether it's Epitaph, whatever, had all those other elemental procs, so to trigger condition overload. All that Cronin is going to be doing is the slash procs. So you're going to get those bleed procs, and you're going to get those high spikes of damage, and that's kind of the idea behind it. Heavy crit, a lot of status, and just like the primer sets them up and the Cronin beats them down. And you can do that on a lot of melee weapons. Started a week ago. Nice. Well, welcome in. Quizatzo, don't forget to also provide your Warframe in-game name and your platform. If you have linked or merged accounts, whatever platform you're playing on, please put PC. But good luck. Welcome in. If you have questions, feel free to let us know. We've got a great community here, a lot of knowledge. Yeah. So Cowbarf stands for, it's literally acronyms of what you put in there. So C is for condition overload, O is for organ shatter, W is for weeping wounds, B was for... Crap, what's B for? Oh, Berserker Fury. Yeah. It's the speed mod. A is for... No, A is for attack speed. B is something else. Blood Rush. B is Blood Rush. Sorry, B is Blood Rush. A is attack speed, so whether that is Berserker Fury or Primed Fury, depends on your preference. R is for range, so you got your primed reach here. F, I think, is the flex spot, so a lot of people use Gladiator Might, but if you have a different weapon that maybe has a little more impact or puncture and a little less slash, if there's a mod that can increase your slash by a lot, if that mod will push your slash to be the top damage output, use that mod instead of Gladiator Might, but generally that's the build for it. Baruch doesn't need a primer as much because you use Reactive Storm, and Reactive Storm will give your Desert Wind the it'll give your Desert Wind whatever damage type the target is weak to. So you don't need it on there because you can't even really... Can you book? I don't think you can book Condition Overload on Desert Wind, can you? I don't think you can. All right, so this, let's see. All right, so this you're on for this is going to be the dual Ichor is an exception because this tends to be used more for spreading status effects, pairing with Saren, things like that. So you're going to build this one a little bit differently. I think this one's looking what I would consider. Are you planning on getting, what is it, melee influence? Is that the one that spreads electric status effects when we do electric damage? Dual Ichor works really well with that arcane, right? With that instead of melee retaliation. Then making sure you're doing electrical damage, because right now you're doing corrosive. So you'd want to make sure it's at least doing electric damage. Which means you might want to mod it so that you're doing viral plus electric. But it's on the right track. This will definitely do some damage. That's what I thought, Steamy. Right, it doesn't work on the ranged, on the waves, you're right. Yeah, so condition overload isn't as great on it. Yeah. Yep, that's right. Oh yeah, we weren't talking about Weeping or Blood Rush, was talking about condition overload. But yeah, since it doesn't work on the waves, which you're gonna hit a lot more enemies with the waves than actual direct hits, you know, it's a little slower. All right. Savan 187. All right. So yeah, that would be my recommendation. I think that's how I've got my Cronin built. That's how I've got a lot of my melees built. That is... Dreamer's Wrath is good. I'd still... So on this one, yeah, Jagged Edge, I forget if it was Jagged Edge or another one. This one you don't need to. Your slash is the most out there. It's literally these four: Scourge, Frost, Edge, both edges. I would consider getting out of there. Get Weeping Wounds, get Organ Shatter. Oh yeah, one of them, and honestly, if you're doing this for Steel Path, let me see. Oh, Gladiator's Might. Hold on. Weeping Wounds, Organ Shatter, Gladiator's Might. What's the other one? I'm missing one. But I also am a big fan of the faction mods over this base damage. If you're taking this into Steel Path, faction mods are huge benefit. It's annoying to swap between them, but it doesn't take too much time. Let me see. All right, this one you're going for some nice crit. Status is low. Generally, yeah, it'd be easier just to see what I've got on mine. I think mine was based off a Nightmare Frame build, and he always knows what he's talking about. It says you're not online. There we go. Weird. Pet Gigabeavers. I mean, sometimes it's really expensive to max a mod. I have so many that are 1 or 2 off of max. So many. Finish ramming your head against new automation to retroactively fix some order ticket fields to work with the other automation for auto completion. Then we'll walk your dog now. Yes, get out and get away from the computer, Kyle. Definitely get out and take a break. So it depends what you want to do with the Dual Ichor. Primarily, it's popular right now because it helps make Saren that much more broken. That's not really ideal. Hold on. Let's do that. Oh, wait, no, we were talking about every 4. Oh, yeah, no, actually, I can see that. Yeah, hold on. That's the one Red Panda was talking about trying. We'll try that one. I haven't messed with that one yet. So this one, set it up to do gas and electric, and again, this with melee influence. So this is designed to work with Saren. You get your Toxic Lash on there. you're doing toxic, you're doing gas, you're doing electricity. Gas clouds can also hit other enemies. Electricity with melee influence is going to spread all those procs. It's going to set off all of Saren's spores. It's just going to go wide fast. And that's kind of the idea here. You've got your faction mod, reach, condition overload, weeping wounds. And then beyond that, you don't care about crit because this is all about making Saren do stupid things. So then we make sure we've got gas and electric. And then spring-loaded blade, you're doing status effects left and right, so you just get crazy range on top of primed reach. Like, you're just going to be hitting everyone around you, kind of. It isn't quite a stat stick. This isn't the definition of a stat stick. A stat stick uses mods that are going to, on their own, benefit the frame or another weapon in some way. These are, I wouldn't call it a stat stick, it is more of an enabler. Like, it is designed specifically to enable. It's not quite a stat stick. Like, Korra, because nothing Saren does is based off of how you build it, this just makes Saren more effective. It's a weird distinction. Like Korra, Atlas, and a few others can use a stat stick. Baruch can to a degree. Like his Desert Wind Prime doesn't say it bases it off it, but you put a bunch of Gladiator mods on it so that you don't have to put them on, you know, your Desert Wind Prime, and then it just makes that much better. All right, we've got a dog coming. The ads are about to hit after, so I'm gonna go grab the dog. Minute and a half of ads. When we come back, we'll show the dog, and then we'll start on the Gauss farm. Thank you, squad, for your patience. In squad chat, let me know what you want to focus on. What it is you want to farm, whether it's Icarius, Gauss, Exceltra. Let me know what your preference is. Kind of start talking amongst yourself what part you want to start with first. I'll be right back. It's a Lola. It's a Lola. Arr. Yeah, little Lola time. Who do we got? All right. Plenty of Gauss relics, some relics for others. Barrett wants Gauss primarily. Let's see. A good Nezha build. Pop-Tart. I've got a decent Nezha build, but I haven't updated it since the shield gate changes. And from what I've been hearing, it sounds like he takes advantage of the new change as well. So I think mine needs to be updated. But here's Lola. Lola says hello. Hope everyone's having a good day. I need to update mine, I know that. Yeah, Red Panda, dual Ichor. So my particular build for the dual Ichor is literally just, I don't need it, you can't see it right now. I don't need it to be an everyday weapon. I'm intentionally building it for Saren. I've got a bunch of other things that can just be an everyday melee. So this one, I'm like, I want it to do something specific. It's good at what it does. it's not the only way to build it by any means. Really, Kino? Ooh. Yeah, Neja can do either one. I've generally, when given the option, I prefer shield gating. It scales much better into high level content. Health tanking as a limit. Shield gating definitely scales better. Yeah, and generally it's not that I do endurance runs a lot, but you know, I'd rather, if I can optimize it on the occasional time where I do, I'd rather have the better version available, you know? Nice, Kino. See, again, at base level, yes, shield and health tanking, it's going to be about the same. If you start going into endurance runs, get to level cap or closer to level cap, there is a significant difference. There's a significant difference. No matter how much, that's why Inaros cannot level cap, because at some point, no matter how much health you have, you just get one-shotted. You just get one-shotted because the damage output from the enemies scales a ton too. You done goofed, you're out of forma. Oof. Yeah, and if you don't do endurance runs, if you don't do level cap, that's fine. I am not saying health tanking is wrong. I'm saying for me, if I were to do that, because hey, it's content. Maybe one day we'll go for an endurance run or something. I'd rather have the shield gating option. All right, you got your cuddles, you got your screen time. Okay, so it sounds like the squad would like to go with Gauss. It seems like the consensus is you want to focus on Gauss. So which part do you want to focus on first? Saren with shock. Shock trooper to put electricity on it. Lycana with melee influence. Interesting. You've already got electricity on this though. If you have it available, and I can't explain it as well as Nightmare Frame does, but if you have it available, Zaku's Subsume, Zata's Whisper in this spot allows you, God, what is it? Is it triple dipping or quadruple dipping? I don't know. It allows you to do insane amounts of damage with the damage over time on Saren. Like this, when you've already got your weapon modded for electricity to trigger melee influence, I don't think it's going to give you it's not going to give you as much as if you had an extra source of damage in there to really multiply it. But other than that, I mean, yeah, this is definitely a solid build for Saren. That would be my one thought on it. Like, as long as you've already got the weapon you intend to use with her, with melee influence and modded to do electric, I think you might be leaning in too much with Shock Trooper. All right, and I do need to update that, so hold on, let's, you're not up just yet, Vyomi, but we are investing. Since you're in right now, I'm gonna remove you from the queue so you don't get back in like after a couple runs, you know? So we're gonna get that down, so that should be more updated. All right, thank you everyone for your patience. Double dips faction damage, Zataz triple dips faction damage, and melee influence quadruple dips. Okay. Oh, it triple dips with faction damage. All right. So I am a fan of faction damage. That's what it was. Systems. Which one is systems? Systems is... Oh, Lith. I got a bunch of those. Yeah, we're good. Mesa, what? That's not what I saw. No, Gauss Systems is Lith. What do you mean Meso? Meso is Neuroptics. Do you want systems or do you want the Meso? I'm confused. Ah, gotcha. Alright, so we got Lith Sabotage. Hey, Lith Sabotage is decent. There it is, Lith Sabotage, let's go. I assume everyone's good with Steel Path. Alright. Lecitus says it's for the max damage. Shock Trooper can help the Arcane kill everyone with one basic attack. Believe me when I say I shoot everyone with only one attack. So if you're killing everyone it hits, how does that keep your spore count up for Saren? I mean, is it still spreading the spores to the things that aren't in range of melee influence? I mean, I'm definitely open to other builds. I'm curious how this is working. Yeah, does it still spread the spores well enough and keep that count up, or do you find that your spore count starts decaying super quick?
Practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
The reactor is a complex
Oh, Prime
system.
Resurgence just rotated over, didn't it?
Coolant cells. My intel suggests
I guess just as relative of like half an hour ago.
but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Sean. Saren Prime and Valkyr Prime. Nice. Saren Prime in rotation the week we've got the dual Ichor in circuit is actually pretty cool. I have a question. Azorus Ribbon with crit chance, crit damage, which is great. Also with electric damage. Is electric damage on a weapon that has innate electric damage good or rather unwanted?
You found the first resource cache.
It depends.
Detected 2 more faint hints.
That's kind of an it depends. It's before it was kind of a throwaway. Now that melee influence exists, is it influence? That's the one. Yeah, that's the electric one, right? Now that the new arcane exists, that interacts very well with electric. If from what I was seeing, I think that ends up working really well on the Zorus. It's not bad now. Yeah, you still probably would have preferred something else there, but it's not bad now since you got the new arcane. But yeah, it always kind of sucks when you're like, well, it already does that. I didn't need a mod to do that. I wasn't going to mod for electricity, since it already had it innately, but yeah. I think the really short answer is, I mean, it's still not preferable, but it's not bad.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Yeah, Zorus is super good. Wait, Zorus forced electric proc scale with your modded electric, and that all scales with influence too. Ah, alright. Red Panda dropping the knowledge there, so
The reactor has gone critical.
it's actually not just fine, it's actually good, considering the forest procs are going to scale more with the mod, so nice. In that case, yeah, your ribbon ended up being very good for you. Who doesn't have steel? Oh. Shit, someone didn't have steel path? Who didn't have steel path? Oh, Yami, you don't. Yami, you needed to say something. Holy crap, you should have said something before we went. Dang it. Squad, do we extract or finish it out? I mean, we've basically done everything at this point. That doesn't count as a kill by a heavy attack, really? Hey, Okuri, welcome back.
We are unstoppable! We are Corpus! Farewell, thief!
Yami says finish, and then we'll just do it next to them. Let's extract what we can. Yeah, it's already done. We might as well extract. Extract before red text says don't extract. Aw, crap, Acolyte. Never mind, Acolyte. Maybe we can still do it? Alright, there it is. Grab it and extract now. Extract now. We're good. Nice. Huh. Yep, red text. Alright, Pop-Tart. Sleep well. We'll see you later. Never get unnecessary decreases on your completion to fail ratio. Why? Am I being graded? Is DE going to take away my creator status if I get too many incompletions? Why? I was thinking about the squad. Alright, red text. Let's see what the red text says, then we'll get back in, we'll get Yami back in, and we'll avoid Steel Path while we're running with Yami here. No worries. Your hands are cold. Can you borrow a Lola? She's 4.5 pounds. She does not warm you up as much as you think. Mostly, she uses me for warmth. Fix the Xeneric badge being larger than life and floating above Gauss Prime's head. They say size doesn't matter, but I bet Gauss disagrees with this is the latest lap timer on the Neckoist. Wind resistance is no joke. Fix performance issues for clients with the Astral Bond mod equipped to their Sentinel. Can't wait to Astral Bond with my Sentinel. I'm betting Helios Prime is a Virgo. Probably, right? Fixed coil drive pathing in the Orval so they no longer run into walls and drift around. Turns out that when you drive a giant wheel around on stone ice, it's not going to end well for you. How can the Corpus get away with terraforming a whole planet but not know how to put winter tires on? Shows how much better you are. They fixed the Xeneric badge bug, yep. I'm gonna have the 60 kg Bull Mastiff, damn. And cuteness warms everyone up, yeah. Heated desk pad, really, Thomas? 20 bucks on Amazon, not bad. Red text, really want to see you, yep, Murdy. Can you post a clip or something in the Discord, Citus? If it's short, I mean, post a clip in the Discord and show what you're talking about, because I'm assuming it's about the Nikana and what you got with the Sarin spores, right? Let's see. Oh, we got the hotfix deploying. Yay, hot fix. Okay. It does mow them down, but there aren't enough here to... Yeah, in a practical mission... Alright, you're resetting it. No. Like in this, yeah, I'm definitely not disputing that it mows them down. Like, it's gonna mow them down there. My question was, like, in a practical mission where, you know, you've got a larger map, more enemies outside of the range there. Like, does mowing these ones down that quick, how does that affect your spores on the other enemies and your damage over time? Because I feel like if you go through these enemies that are near you too quick, I worry about how the spores spread. Yeah, it definitely mows them down. That is some good damage. You were doing some really good damage there. Aw, Clown, that was very generous of you. Oh, Apathy, thanks for the lurk. Hey, Murdy. It's been good so far. It's been good. We've been a little slow on the farm, but, you know, we're having good conversations about different builds and concepts and stuff. It's fun. It's fun. We're learning things from each other. Relaunching, we got the red text. Nice, Psycho. It didn't proc. Yeah. If you say a band-aid, I don't want to hear what was under it, Grumpy. Melee influence puts Zataz bubbles on enemies so you get a bunch of bullet redirection for survival. Yeah, that would... You're right, because the bullet attractor is a status. I didn't even think about that because I haven't finished my build to actually mess with Saren. Like, I'm still working on the evolutions for the dual Ichor. I didn't even think about that, but that's a good point. I wonder what the red text tastes like. Probably turbo cancer. Yeah, Murdy, yeah. Grumpy farmed up a Gauss Prime set using only a single relic for each part. 4 runs and you were done? That is awesome. That is awesome. Congrats on that. Alright, we only did 1 run with 3/4 of our last squad, so let's get everyone in here. So it was... Fuzzy. Savon.
Stretch!
Barrett. Thanks for the stretch. Hey, Wolffighter. That's not a dumb question. That is something they regularly do. I haven't checked. Ever since I've been a creator, they've always given us one, you know, full prime giveaway. I didn't check this time. I assume we have. I just give me a moment and I'll go look. Easy to figure out. Hey, comrade, welcome in. A free Nell ribbon? Damn, Clown. Why are they giving that away free? Have Eidolons gone that far out of fashion? Nell, last I knew, was meta for Eidolons, and they're giving away a free Nell ribbon? Alright, who didn't come in? Yami the Rebel didn't get back in. Yami, there's your invite. Yeah, never turn that. Why would you turn down a free good ribbon? Warframe. Each creator, yes, we have a Gauss Prime Access giveaway. So today we've got the Platinum giveaway going. Probably either today or yesterday would have been the best day to do that. Tomorrow we're doing Warframe for a couple hours and then heading over to Lethal Company. So I don't know if tomorrow's going to be a great one. And then next week I'm off. So chat, if I did the Gauss Prime Access giveaway tomorrow and did it kind of like the Platinum giveaway, you know, through the end of the stream kind of thing, would you all come over and hang out for Lethal Company with a giveaway for Warframe? Or should I just wait till I get back, you know, and do it sometime the week of the 29th? What do we think? I have a bunch of veiled ribbons too. Yeah. Yours is still updating. Weird, it says you're online. Yeah, PS5 would be slower than PC, but it says you're online. That's weird. Lethal Company Gauss. What time would I start? I'd start at the normal time, and then just a couple hours into the stream, we'd be swapping over to Lethal Company. Well, we'll start with Warframe. It's not like we aren't going to be doing Warframe with it. And we'll be doing Lethal Company with other Warframe creators. So... yeah. I don't know. Like, it definitely makes sense to do it closer to when Gauss dropped, but at the same time, it feels like it's a waste of exposure running a giveaway for Warframe in the Lethal Company category, because it draws people in throughout the day. I really hate to say it, but I think it makes the most sense to wait for the 29th. I know a bunch of you were excited for the possibility of it being tomorrow. Noon Eastern is usually when I start. Noon Eastern. I clicked invite. You gonna send it, or are you just gonna... There we go. Psycho agrees, yeah. Like, I know having the giveaways closer to when it launches can save people some farming time or building an extra one, whatever. That is ideal, but for the channel, unfortunately, the week of the 29th makes the most sense. It would make, Murdy says, it would make the most sense, but on the other hand, do it tomorrow. Yeah, I think we're going to wait until the week of the 29th for it, so not necessarily on the 29th, just that week. I'll figure out when to do the giveaway. I think that's what we'll do. All right. You get more exposure because most other people have already done it. There are a bunch of people who wait till the last minute, actually. It's not... I wouldn't say most will have done it. There are some people who wait till the last minute. Okay, so Yami missed out on the systems. Do we need to rerun systems, or do we want to move on to another part? What do you want, squad? What do you want? Systems again? Okay. Alright, not Steel Path. Let's exterminate, baby. Nope, it is not Steel Path. See that? Level 13 to 15. I remembered. I remembered. Yes, and I know the queue is longer than normal. I apologize for those who've been waiting. We've been having conversations about builds, helping people with different concepts. So appreciate your patience, and we're just, yeah, it is about help. We do a lot with the community here. We help people. Obviously we're helping people get Gauss and the weapons today, but we like to help people with. It's a complicated game, so when we can help with builds and other hard concepts, because there are a lot of weird interactions, definitely appreciate everyone joining into the conversation, contributing, and the squad who's cool with letting us take a little beat and have those conversations. Appreciate you all. When did Gauss drop? Wednesday. Like literally yesterday.
The relic has been cracked.
Literally yesterday. Depends which part you want. You cannot specifically farm for relics for a certain frame or weapon. You have to figure out what parts you need. So you can go to your, you can look it up in the relic thing in your orbiter. Just search for, if you're trying to get the Gauss Prime parts, just search for Gauss. It'll show you what relics he's on. What relics his parts are on. I think, like most frames, he's got a part on each type of relic. Yeah, he's got a part on each type of relic. So honestly, the best thing to do, if you just Google the best place to farm the certain type of relic you need. So if you need the Axie, Google, Warframe Axie relic farm. And usually it's on the wiki, or there are a few reliable sources that'll tell you the best spot. Axie, I know off the top of my head, it's Apollo on Lua. That's the disruption on Lua. But each type of relic has one or two nodes that are the best, that have a pretty much guaranteed drop rate for them. So it's just, hit your completion thing and you get the relic. Not what we were looking for, but hey. Psycho, yeah. Appreciate it. I'm sorry about the wait there. I know. Never speed of Gauss. There's a huge argument out there about who the fastest frame in the game is, and there is a very vocal segment that says it is not Gauss. So I would assume someone has outsped a Gauss. I haven't bothered to build any meme speed builds. Probably could. It's not something I put effort into at the moment. But I've seen Hydroid do some stupid things with his 2. Volt obviously has a ton of speed. Titania can go super fast. Sounds good, Psycho. Yeah, Titania or Volt would be the ones that come to mind who would have a really good chance right out of the gate. Maybe something weird with Revenant or Hydroid could put up a fight. I don't know if they could beat him. Before we do the next one, we'll try again to get the systems. We are pushing right up against needing to run an ad break. I run the least amount here possible to keep pre-roll off, so we're going to do a minute and a half. We'll hang out in the orbiter, non-subs, you won't miss anything, and then we'll get right back into the Gauss farming. So thanks for supporting the stream. All right, let's go. Lunchacarp says I can outspeed Gauss in normal missions. You have good control where you go. I do not have good control of where I go. If I go too fast, I hit walls. We've seen it every time I'm on Titania. A lot of times I'm on Volt. I hit walls. I just do it. Wall smack, yep. Yep, you go around the wall, not through it. That is the key I found. Around, not through. Yes. Yeah, Gauss hitting walls is actually a good thing. Titania hitting walls does nothing for you, but Gauss hitting walls actually benefits you. And mostly it's Titania I hit walls with. Mostly. Ads are playing props, yeah. They just ended. They just ended. Hey, welcome back. Alright. Probably should have started the vote. I should have started the vote. We could have been about ready when you came back. Let's see. Yes. Fine. Equip. Yes. Have to check if the walls are solid with my face. Yeah. That's the way to do it. Gauss is a fan of architecture. Intimately. Yep. But in a lot of cases that's intentional, since his abilities actually work with that proc damage. Titania, she also is a fan of architecture. Intimately and unintentionally. That's cool. That's cool, Barrett. I know, it's, everyone's got a different amount. I'm fortunate, as Psycho said earlier, at the start of the stream, donated a bunch of extra relics to me, so I don't remember what I had before the donation, but that definitely helped, so I could help run it with other people. Alright. Let's go, let's go.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
Alright, halfway through the heavy attack kills. I'll just miss literally everything. That's cool.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Doorway is Titania's intimate friend, yes. Only getting Aya is a weird problem to have. A lot of people would be like, Aya, cool. Of course, always when a new prime drops, it's like, no, actually I want the new prime. I'll worry about the old stuff later. Give me the new. Give me that new. Alright, next mission, I might be able to get that last one. Seriously? This is how we're gonna be? This is how we're gonna be. Okay. Okay. I see you. I see you. New, shiny, want crow brain, right? Game. With the Stropha. Ooh. Stropha's decent. It has been a long time since I've used that. God, who's gonna synergize with the Stropha? True, Aya is not bad when Saren's in rotation. True. I'm sorry, Preda. Stropha. Let's look at the Stropha stats. Okay, so it does IPS, most in slash. Attack, projectile. Okay, so it doesn't change it in the projectile, it does slash. Oh, Citus, sorry. Said in the Discord. Yeah, it's gonna auto timeout on links here. No, I said in the Discord. Hold on, let me fix this. There you go. You should be untimed out. No, just one NPC that takes Aya. Still just the one. Yeah, Psycho, I mean, Saren makes a lot of weapons really good. Most people have been using the dual Ichor with Incarnon lately with her. So the projectile damage switches to impact. Ooh. So this one's kind of a weird one if you try to bust open with a particular Warframe, because at its base here it does mostly slash, you know, and it's normal attack, it's close range attack, but the projectile attack does impact. There are a couple that have some passives or abilities that work well with slash. Impact, I'm struggling to think of one who works well with impact. It's the annoying arrowless weak spots. Nice. Exclamation mark Discord in the chat. We'll get you the link. Heavy attack build on Coolervo, yeah. Yeah, I found heavy attack build with it on Coolervo. I haven't done it with specifically a gunblade, but I did it with Chorophel, which is a gun scythe. That worked really well on Coolervo. Yeah, I like Grumpy's idea. It's probably a basic way to take it, but yeah, no, I think if you're trying to bust Stropha open, yeah, heavy attack build on Coolervo is a very good way to go. I agree. I think that's what I'd do if I was trying to break that one specifically. Yeah, Coolervo does a lot of damage. Giovanni, you're splitting hairs. It uses a completely different stance than the gunblades. It is not officially considered a gunblade by the game. It is considered a heavy scythe. It is its own beast. It is its own beast. Hey, Chocolate, welcome. Hope your day's going well. How's your Gauss Prime farm going, if you've started that? And Panda says Stropha might be good for Ivara, Coolervo, and Zephyr into the tornadoes. Yeah, I could see that. I know with the tornadoes, don't the tornadoes work well with Contagion? feel like I remember the tornadoes doing stupid things with contagion. Exploit says, got the void gels fast enough, had a lunch break, now you gotta get somatic fibers. Can get more than one drop in conjunction survival. If you're doing conjunction survival, I like to go to rotation C to get a better chance at, I don't know if you need the Veruna farm, but a better chance at arcanes too, some other drops. Are you doing it on Steel Path? I think it'll drop more fibers on Steel Path if I remember right. That's true. Wolf's, yeah, all I did was level Wolf Sledge for Mastery. I should probably work on a build for that and actually mess with it. Because it is one of those ones with a unique gimmick.
That's it.
Can you navigate this drop a projectile? I don't know.
And we'll take a look inside.
That's a good question. I'd kind of like to know the answer to that. Thoughts on Akin, Brunt, and Karnan? I feel like I've leveled that up and it's fine, but it wasn't blowing me away. We're talking Melee and Karnan, the Prism, Skana and Karnan on the Prism Skana. Oh, that one makes me feel things. Akin Brunt certainly exists. Skana and Karnan, I get the warm fuzzies.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Last one for you. I'm sorry. Yeah, we can definitely try some different stuff tomorrow for sure. Why does it keep swapping to... Like, I don't even aim glide and it swaps over to my ranged weapon. What? What's the name of the furry frame again? You mean Veruna? That is not a still a prime blueprint. A Lekka frame. Go home, you're drunk. Oh yeah, I don't know if it... Yeah, Strophe is one of those weird ones. I think you might be right, Giovanni. I think it might be a wave and not actual, like, bullets. Yeah, absolutely, Exploit. Oh yeah, the demo, yeah, the demo is on the Lua Disruption. You're right, Magikarp. That's a good call. I forgot about that. You were right, they do. And the clips on Discord, perfect. Drunk home, you're going. Yes. All right. Vyomi. You still want to run some relics? I forgot that. That's a good call out. The Demolists do on Lua do drop the somatic fibers. Bruno's good, yes. Thanks, clown. Vyomi Voidborn, you there? I know you got back a little while ago, but you may have gotten busy with something else. Hello, hello. What does she do? She's got a... Well, she can have... If you don't replace any of her abilities, she can have 4 different passives that you can swap between at will. Otherwise, 3 if you replace one of her abilities. She has a built-in primer that's really good. She has invisibility that procs extra damage. She has a weird equilibrium type ability, not quite, but she can either trigger energy orbs or health orbs to drop, depending on if she does melee kills or headshot kills. Her 4th ability that kind of sucked until it got an augment. The augment makes it really good. She basically becomes a wolf, lunges, It's like being a werewolf. She lunges, she does massive damage with her own claws. It's kind of cool. She's fun. But her passives are nice. Like, you can be immune to status effects, you can have extra parkour velocity, you can do a couple other things that I forget because those are the two I mostly use. Similar to Jawbreakers, yep. Hey, Space, welcome in. How you doing? I think, is that her only augment, the one for her 4? 4 passives, yeah. The 4th one keeps a floating head around you that kind of prevents you from getting downed. It's kind of eh. I forget what her 3rd passive is. Oh, 3rd one is heavy attack efficiency. 3rd one gives her extra heavy attack efficiency. That's what it is. Wyoming, you're up. You're in the queue. Did you want to run relics or not? MR19, congrats, Psycho. All right. Yeah, the second one gives you immunity to status effects. The first one gives you extra parkour velocity. Those are the ones I use the most, but I have used the 3rd one. The 4th one, I generally don't use on her. All right, are we still focusing on Gauss? What's the vote, squad? What item and what part of the item do you want to focus on? Oh yeah, I use the parkour velocity a lot to get to from point A to point B, and then when I'm like in a fight in a group of enemies, I swap to the 2nd passive. When I'm done with that, I go back to the parkour velocity. It's pretty handy. Space, yes and no. Yes and no. I don't have him yet, but you know, almost 2.5 days away from having him. Not bad. So mostly yes. It's mostly a yes. All right. So with that, let's clean up the queue a bit so it doesn't look as bad as it is, because Wyoming is now in here. Yami we have in here as well. So Preda, this does not mean it's your turn yet. You are next. I'm cleaning up the queue so it doesn't look as bad, as intimidating for people trying to decide if they want to get in. Runa for helmet? Yeah, nice. Squad, did we have any opinions on what? No, I don't think anyone's spoken up on what they're trying to farm. I need input from you. All I need is Icarius. If you want to focus on someone else, something else, I need you to tell me. Otherwise, my vote's Icarius. Viomi says chassis and main blueprint. Second part of the system chassis and main for the friend. Fuzzy prefers rear drops. Icarius work in progress. I have literally one part for the... Yeah, I think I just have one part for the Icarius, so I don't think it would be a... I wouldn't exactly call it a work in progress. I don't know. I thought about rushing Gauss, but it just feels like a waste of 50 platinum. It just really does. Okay, so H5, Gauss Prime Neuroptics. Need Gauss Chassis. That one I don't have any relics for. It'd be up if everyone else has it, wants to run it. I don't have the chassis, which is weird because it's the common, but... Alright, Vestin says H5 or any Icarius. See, rear drops. Gauss chassis. So we're kind of all over the place. I assume everyone generally needs the Gauss parts. People are posting fake Gauss sets for sale because the price has fallen so much. They're trying to inflate it. And they think flooding the market with fake postings is going to inflate that. What? Down for whatever? Alright, let's do... I think a couple people said they need the system. Like, we know one person got screwed out of the systems on the last one. I think a couple people said they needed the systems. Let's try to get that a little more. We can swap to something else if we need to. I've only got 3 relics left for it anyway. If we can do that, let's try to do that. Hey, Lando. Welcome, welcome. You're doing all... Yeah, I hadn't heard that, Psycho. That is some pretty degenerate behavior. I do not endorse that. Like, they're trying to manipulate the free market. The market has fallen, A, because of cross-trade. Well, that's playing into it. It's being affected by that. But the big thing is, the Axie is only an uncommon. The ones that retain value, obviously popularity plays a big factor, but if the Axie is a rare, that is a pain in the ass. You're going to go through a lot more Axie relics, and those are a lot harder to come by. That helps retain the value. That keeps it up there because it's a bitch of a farm. This is an Axie uncommon and a lith rare. A lith rare. So the hardest part to get is on the easiest relic to get. That's why it's plummeting. End of story. So the people who are doing these shitty tactics to manipulate the market are dumb on so many levels.
There is a large platoon
morons
stationed here. Leave no one standing.
And very questionable human beings. You have almost none of them for Gauss. I mean, if you want, if everyone prefers, so that, you know, you've got a few more relics, we've got more relics running for the parts, we can focus on Exultra or Icarius. If you don't have much for Gauss, we can definitely do that to increase the odds.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look and
yeah.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to
Yeah, Gauss was just, the moment we saw the relics for him, he was not going to retain value. He's an easier farm. That's all there is to it. He's easier than some of the more recent releases, you know? Yeah, Psycho, why not? Let's see what the degenerate members of the community are up to. I'll grab that. It'll work on a 5th Garuda set, now that I think about it. Yeah, I mean, it's great for the farmers. It's just really, it's really disappointing to hear that there are people trying to manipulate the market when it's just... It's plummeting for a reason. He's not retaining his value for a reason. He's an easier farm. Stop trying to manipulate things. Like, come on. You couldn't get Lex and Karn. Oh, look out too. I'm sorry.
In a world like this, it can be hard.
Yeah, I think Red Panda's about right. Like, he's just an easier farm. What are you going to do about it? I am definitely, like, I'm not out of void traces, but I notice my stock is really falling on the number I have. I mean, how do you think he built his stamina up so well, Steamy? Come on.
Love at least save us from life.
Have you seen it when he gets going? Hmm. You won 10 rounds in a row while having 1 hit point in Conquest. Dang, L boss. Nice. Was it Proving Grounds? So, were you on a silver ticket, gold ticket? Which run? Which one? Congrats, Grumpy. Last match in gold ticket. Congrats. You were on the ropes. I mean, all right, squad. No one said they wanted to switch off of Gauss. I know, I think Viomi didn't have more Gauss relics, so did we want to switch off of Gauss? Do we want to do a different part of Gauss? Steamy. I'm sorry, Preda. Yeah, 3,000 plat. So, Viomi, you were probably looking in trade chat. Trade chat is... if you can't say anything nice. The only thing I use trade chat for usually is if I know exactly what I'm looking for, I know the price I'm willing to pay, and I throw it out there and see if anyone will bite at the price I'm willing to pay. Other than that, usually I just kind of ignore what's going on in there.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Now that's definitely bullshit. They probably don't even have one. Yeah, clearly legit. Clearly.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now
They did a really good job of making it look legit too. See. Rantu said, I thought someone wanted a mag prime set for 210 plat. I was like, is this so dumb? Shit's 80 plat on the site. Only to find out it was selling mag prime for 210 plat. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Nah, Grumpy. I think the majority of people who do that are very in tune with prices. They know Warframe.market exists. And they try to take advantage of people who aren't as connected and don't know that things like that exist. I think they're literally there trying to take advantage of people. I don't think... You might get a couple here and there who are just like, yeah, I'll throw a price out and see what happens, with no idea what it's actually worth. But generally, I truly think it's people who are in tune with the actual value and said, you know what? Screw that. I'm going to rip someone off. All right, yeah, we should probably swap to something else. Do we want to do a different Gauss part? Do we want to do a Carius? What do you want? If you talk in squad chat, it makes it easier to keep track of who's in the squad and what their preference is. So if you talk in squad chat in the game. Some are delusional, some are opportunists. Yeah, that's a really good summary. Boss, I agree. Yeah, that chat is the reason people went out of their way to develop an entire website to trade on. Yep. All right. It's time for another quick ad break. I'm going to hang out in the orbiter for a minute and a half. When that's done, we'll get back to our farm. So thank you for supporting the stream. Dixon Bulls, welcome. Good luck. Alright. I'm close by to ledgering 3 now. I mean, we're getting there. I've almost got Exultra Prime maxed out. Obviously, we've still got Gauss Prime on the way, and then Icarius when I end up farming it, so... yeah. Honestly, trade chat is a tool. Think of trade chat like a hammer, okay? I see some very, very negative comments in chat about trade chat, and I understand them. I understand where you're coming from. Think of trade chat like a hammer. If I take a hammer, I can hammer a nail in. It does exactly what it's supposed to. Nobody's harmed, and, you know, depending on where I'm hammering that nail in, if I'm, you know, building a house, I'm giving someone shelter. It's doing a good thing. I can also take that hammer and crack someone's skull open. It is a tool. It's how you use it. All right. So do not go in there and just accept ridiculous prices. Do your research if you're looking to buy. If you want to buy off trade chat, go in. Don't just look for someone to sell it. Actively say, I am looking for this thing at this price, and know your limit. If someone tries to negotiate with you, get you to pay more, know how much you're willing to pay. Don't go above it. If you're trying to sell, it's up to you how to handle that. If you want to go on the really high end, or if you want to get closer to a realistic price, you know, do that. But it is a tool. Yes, there's a lot of crap in there that makes it look very bad, but I've gotten good deals out of it that both sides felt were fair. I've done the same for other people, so, you know. Grumpy says, trade chat will try to haggle with the nail to get it to go in deeper. How do I feel about an Exultra ribbon? I don't have one, so I feel happy for the people who do that are enjoying them, I guess. All right. So I guess squad, what are we deciding on? Obviously, we're swapping off of that particular relic. Are we sticking with Gauss on a different part? Are we going for one of the weapons? And North America trade chat is particularly egregious. I will give you that. Sounds like you want the Meso Exultra part. Is that what you're saying? All right. I have 4 of those. Although if we only focus on the rare parts, I am going to run out of void traces. I'm just pointing that out. You will too. I only have about half my cap left, and if we keep radiating, it's gonna dry up real quick. Just pointing that out.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can
Well,
go
Magikarp,
all
I think that's a
day
little...
and all
Yeah, that's very
night.
generous. That's like too generous. That's got to be at its premium in price right now. Are you sure you want to do that? If you have an extra one, you could totally make a mint off that. Best trade shed is Oceanic because it's dead. You haven't looked and you don't know if you want to look. I mean, you know, I'm trying it out. So far, it seems like a pretty nice gun. I haven't run into the ammo issues that other people have said they were running into on the normal one, but it seems like a very solid gun. Like I have been enjoying it so far as I'm leveling it, but also I feel bad because I'm pretty sure you could make a nice sum off it.
To sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the
I mean,
risk.
I'm not saying I'm not interested, but I'm also saying I would have a bit of guilt because I know that's at its premium right now.
You found the first resource cache. I'm detecting 2 more faint hints.
Total traces being linked to mastery, you think that's sus? It is incentive to keep people playing. It's annoying, but I understand the psychology behind it. And believe me when I say, other games do things a lot more predatory to keep you playing. Oh wait, I don't need... No, this isn't the one I can go under. Yeah, other games are a lot worse when it comes to that.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Yeah, anyone who's able to help
That's it.
Lando with
You
farming
opened
some
the relic.
relics.
Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Amy, gotta go to bed. All right, well, thanks.
Get to extraction.
Thanks for hanging out. Sleep well. We'll catch you again. Have a good one, Amy. Daily login rewards that'll reset if you miss a day. Yep. Yeah.
Wise Parvus, the low thief shall
Even the
never
times
know
that
the cool cry
Digital
of
Extremes has
Lord
utilized FOMO for some of their items, like, it's generally a lot more forgiving than other games. Like, there are other games that will literally give you 2 or 3 days on something tops. You gotta jump on it if you want it, or you never see it again. Like, yes, the heirloom collections were incredibly pricey. They were FOMO. You can miss out on them kind of items. But you had like 3 months. They were pricey. I'm not saying they weren't pricey, but you also had 3 months. The Prime Resurgences give you a whole month. The current event that's going on, yes, there are shorter windows for the extra ones, but, you know, generally you have a month on Prime Resurgence. Like, they get your login. If you miss a certain number of days on login, you don't lose, you don't go backwards or anything. You keep your spot, you know. Yenski. Yeah, I know. Yeah, Irish, it was kind of like the Founders Pack. It was like a 10-year anniversary Founders Pack was essentially what they were going for. Let's see. Got the A5, that's what I thought, yeah. Cloud Phoenix, that was very generous. Was it a friend or a clanmate of yours? Ah, Thomas has you covered for the best farming locations for the different types of relics there. Thank you for that. Yeah, it's a lot of disruptions. Think on it, Magikarp. Think on it. If you, like, this is the time to sell it if you want to deal with selling it. I would not want you to have any regrets. If you can use the platinum, don't feel obligated just because you brought it up and offered. Like, if you want to sell it and you can sell it right now, go ahead and do that. Like, no, won't hold it against you or anything because you offered, because like I said, I'd feel bad taking it for free right now because it's like at its peak in value. Well, yeah, you have one for yourself and you have a spare one. Obviously you have two.
This ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemies.
Lando, it's no, it's an Exceltra ribbon. We're not talking Gauss. I've got Gauss. I've got Gauss building. So Sniffmeister, when it comes to syndicates, it's very easy to get 3 syndicates to rank 5 if you select the right 3. With some work, you can do 4. There are people who try to juggle all 6. That is a pain in the effing ass. I would not recommend it. 3 is the easiest. Anyone can do it. 4 takes a little effort if you want to put it in. Basically, just pick the 3 in the same aisles. So like Red Veil, New Loka, and Perrin all work together. 2 of them are allied. 1 is neutral, so they don't harm each other. Otherwise, it's Suda, Arbiters, and... who's that third one? Suda, Arbiters... I can't remember the other one, but those 3 have that same situation going on.
The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
Yeah, juggling is a bad idea. Jen's like, 21111, thanks for the follow, hope you're doing well. Magikarp says, don't juggle, it's a bad idea. I do 3, and on a good day, I can do 4. I never have good days. Aurelio's 1711. Welcome in. Your day's going well. Steel Meridian. Thank you. That is the one I was blanking on. Steel Meridian. So it's Suda, Hexus, and Steel Meridian all work well together. 2 are allied, 1 is neutral, just like the other 3. Yeah, exactly. Either left 3 or right 3. Just pick a hallway and then grab all 3 on the hallway. So look, you know, if you want to choose by the augments they have, the weapons they have, the armor sets they have, whatever motivates you, just pick 3 in the same hallway. Yeah, Red Veil, New Loka, and Perrin sequence are allied. The other 3, I mean, they work together. The other 3 that work together are Suda, Arbiters, and Steel Meridian. So if you pick either of those sets of 3, you can easily get them all to rank 5. Yeah, I agree, Grumpy. More often than not, I'm using the 2 allied ones, and then the third one is just exists. I don't think those 3 are easier to rank than the other 3, honestly, Steamy. I've done all 6 of them. I literally don't remember what Purity and Truth do, Vestin. I do not remember what they do. Vibe Slide, thanks for the follow. How you doing? Yep, and Suda and Arbiters are allied as well. Steamy. So it's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. It works the same way with either of those two combinations. Yeah, each side is equally easy. Agreed. Doing alright, Vibes, doing alright. Did some incursions, we've been talking builds and different Warframe concepts, we've been farming up some Gauss and Exultra parts. It's been good. How about you? Waste your time getting Arbiters rep up before merging and losing it all. Oh, I'm sorry, Irish. Yeah, Andrew, absolutely. Do not go for Red Veil and Steel Meridian just because they're allied. That is the least efficient one. Nope. Go with, just pick a hallway and go with the 3 and that share a hallway. Nice, Hazmat, nice. Let's see. Oh, truth. All enemies within 25 meters of the player receive 1,000 gas damage. And a guaranteed status effect, the player recovers 25% of their max health, wall latch and aim glide durations, and bullet jump velocity increased by 25% for 30 seconds.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor.
I'd have to take a look at what weapons that's on again. Gas damage can be useful, but mostly one of the most useful things that I've seen on it is helping spread sarin spores. And right now, it's hard to beat out the dual Ichor and the Ogress for spreading sarin spores. The wall latch and bullet jump is kind of... The wall latch is very minimal. Bullet jump is okay, but not a huge draw. Keep them as a memento? Yeah, why not? Vibe says, been alright, got Saren Prime bundle. Just grinding it up. Nice! Saren's a great frame. Congrats on nabbing her. Very good frame. Welcome to doing stupid amounts of damage and getting insane amounts of kills.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately.
How do the syndicates not argue constantly in the relays? Yeah, I've wondered that myself. Like, how are there no assassination attempts? It's just always peaceful there. Got Mesa, Equinox, and Zephyr in your foundry. Raptor 2. Nice. You've got options there. Good haul. Very good haul. I mean, I guess I'll go with the Fulman Prime blueprint, but... Alright, we are getting crap for drops. We're... Oof. Alright, I'm getting really disappointed by not going with anything we're going for. Change from rares. We need to change from rares. Because we need to get... I also need to get more people in the queue, and basically, you haven't gotten anything you're going for. Pick something that's not a rare. Because I'm running out of Void Traces, we're not getting our drops, and I feel bad about trying to rotate through when you just haven't gotten anything. So agree on another part. Oh, you're out. Okay, okay. Well, it's been a dry farm because we've only been trying for rares. That is why. That is 100% of the reason. All right, GG. So I believe Preda was next. Yep, Preda. I know. I mean, we've done enough of them. I would have expected more than just the one right at the beginning. Like, I would have expected more than the 0 we got after that. But still, the fact that we keep just doing rares, that's why it's been a dry spell, for sure. Yo, you're up. All right, Steamy. Not ready for you just yet. I want to get Wyoming and Savon something because it's been a dry spell. But you're on deck. That was a sports ball reference. All right. When I meant a non-rare, I figured most people were going for some of the new Gauss stuff, not an older one. Gauss Neuros is a vote. Okay. There are no Exaltra ribbons with actively good stats, and I think what people are trying to do, it's a bunch of people who just had it sitting around, they didn't roll it, and they're just trying to get whatever they can for it. So if yours has better stats, you could probably get a mint. The chassis and main, you mean the blueprint? So we've got 1 vote for Neuros, 1 vote for chassis, or I'm assuming blueprint. Waiting to sell an unranked melee duplicate. Nice. It's personal preference. It's fine. I know the regular, after the ammo nerf to AoE weapons, the regular Exaltra, I heard, started to really suffer from ammo issues. So far, this hasn't hurt me. Multi-shot, crit damage, minus impact. Okay, so on the main attack, that really, I mean, it's its main source of damage is impact, but on the radial attack, it's not doing impact at all. That is a that is a Jekyll and Hyde Riven right there. Really good positives, but the negative, I mean, the radial attack will be fine, but the direct attack suffers for sure. All right. So out of the Gauss parts, which one do we all have relics for? I don't have it. I don't have the Neo. But that is the common. If you all have the Neo, you want to run it, we can. Sorry if you need the systems. I'm down to 1. All we've done is rares. I want to break away from rares and actually get some results here. So if you want to do if you all have the Neo, you want to do that for the chassis, which is the common, we can. I just can't help with that. If we do the Meso, the 2 uncommons are Meso and Axie. I've got 2 for the blueprint, which is an Axie. I've got 10 for the Neuroptics, which is a Meso. All right, Proto voted Gauss Neuro. What do you mean for nothing, Vyomi? You are noticing ammo issues, Colby? Yeah, we haven't we've been avoiding Steel Path because we've got someone who doesn't have access, or we had. We still? I think we still might. Interesting, red panel. Oh, okay, Savon. Sounds good. In that case, it sounds like Steamy's up. We'll catch you later. I no relic. Oh, gotcha, Viomi. Right. You had limited Gauss relics. All right. Preda, do you need the axes? Steamy, you're up. We're trying to figure out what everyone mutually needs and has relics for at the moment. Steamy Prime, are you online? You are. Weird that it wasn't popping up a suggestion when I was... Pass over you. Okay. Legantu, you are up. Legantu. You want to hop in for Relic, Kraken? Still selling the Arcane? Gotcha. Exclamation, just like Preda did. Exclamation mark leave, Giovanna. Nope. That was supposed to be ats. I mistyped. There we go. There we go. Now it actually... Hey, it's all good, Steamy. You were waiting a while. Like, I totally understand. You started doing something else. No worries. No hard feelings. I get it.
Yo.
No, yeah, I totally understand. That's nice, Steamy. Mutually beneficial. And that's what makes the community cool. Like, you weren't just like, yeah, come back to me when you got it. You're like, I can help. Let's go. Tim4280, thanks for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Alright, Legantu is not responding to chat, so I think Magikarp was next? That Magikarp! I know I just saw you typing a little bit ago. You still here? You want in on relics for Gauss and friends. Hey Tim, welcome in. Hope your day's going well. Magikarp, there we go. We have someone. Alright, it's getting cleaned up. It's getting cleaned up, chat. It's starting to look like a normal queue. Day's almost over. Nice! Very nice. Hope it's been a good day for you then. Alright, Grumpy, you're not up, you're on deck. I'm just cleaning the queue up so it doesn't look so intimidating, alright? You are on deck, we're not ready for you yet. Alright, so squad, we're having trouble agreeing on what to farm, apparently. Do we want to look at Acarius at all? I feel like that one has been kind of overlooked by a lot of people. Do we want to do that? Preda doesn't need the Axie relic, Viomi does, just has one relic for it. Harp, I don't know what you need. Gauss Systems Blueprint, pretty much everything for Exultra and Acarius. Alright. So, Preda, Viomi, Exultra and Acarius. Remind me what your needs are on that, if that's cool. You're in a circuit? Yeah, okay. Yeah, no worries, Grumpy. No worries. Yeah, and that's the thing. Because we took a while to get to other people, like, other things happened. They went and did other things, forgot they were in the queue. So, yeah, it looked longer than it ended up being. Predator needs all of Icarius and the Exceltra blueprint. All right. Vyomi, how are you looking on the weapons? Everyone just bailed on you. Aw, Grumpy. All right, well, we are figuring this out with Vyomi, everything for Icarius and Exceltra barrel. All right, Icarius sounds like a good one that everyone can agree on. So we'll figure out which part. I no longer have the receiver personally, but I've got relics for every other part. So figure out what we want to focus on. We're going to take a quick ad break. Sorry, everyone, it took us a little while to figure out some squad changes here. So we're going to talk amongst ourselves about what part we're farming, and then we'll come back and we'll work on Icarius after this. So thanks for sticking around and supporting the stream. We'll be in the orbiter. You won't miss anything. Left on Void Flood? There's no fail condition. I don't understand people. What? Yeah, definitely Icarius time, I agree. 7A6. So again, I can contribute on A6 if you want, if you all have A6 that you want to run and you don't mind me running something else alongside it, that's cool. I just want to make it clear that that's the one I cannot help on. So otherwise I can help on all the others for Icarius. If you want to focus on the others because I can help with it, we can do that. If you want to... The Neo is also a rare. I've got a couple for that. Yeah, sleep well, Curry. We'll catch you later. That is so weird. So weird, Grumpy. So weird. Like, there's no fail condition there. There's no reason to leave. Unless they were all on their last revive or something. I don't get that. So everyone, it looks like everyone has R5. So maybe we start with R5. And we also mostly have D5. And then A6 up to you. All right, start with R5. Let's start with the Lith R5. Since we're back from ads. Looks like we all at least have one of those. And everyone here, we can, all right, Steel Path is an option. There's a regular Lith Exterminate that'd be super fast. There's also a Lith Sabotage that wouldn't be much slower, and it's Steel Path, so we get Steel Essence. How about that? How about that? There we go. Might explode, haven't run this build in Steel Path in a minute. Yeah, it's all good. On Vyomi, you'd prefer Steel Path. Hey, there we go. Giovanna, I thought you just left the queue because you didn't have any Gauss-related relics. So Grumpy, did you stick around or did you pop out when they said they were done? Oh, you have 2 Icarius relics. Okay, nice, nice. You left when everyone else did. Yeah, sometimes you just don't have the loadout to go on. But really weird to bail on a mission with no fail condition.
Your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
The reactor is a complex
Gyre,
system.
nice.
Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Let's see, have I put a 4-man gyre? I don't remember if I put a 4-man in her. I definitely haven't completed a gyre build. Yeah, screw it, you're not worth it. Full Tau shards. Okay, you enjoy gyre.
That's it. You opened the relic.
So yeah, Colby, I think you said you went viral hunter munitions, right? She's probably your frost right now, fair.
The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again.
Psycho, was it you who was asking about the Baruch build earlier, if you're still in chat?
The reactor has gone critical.
Remember when Stynex was broken? Still is. Okay, that's what I thought, viral hunter munitions. That's kind of what I was looking at doing with it too. I mean, it just works if it ain't broke. Yeah, the 4 isn't what's broken about Revenant. Oh, Stynex. Stynex, right. Sorry. Why did I read Revenant? I have no idea. Remember when Stynex is still super broken. I've never found an issue with cooldown on his 4. I didn't even notice there was a cooldown on his 4, honestly. Oh, he's still busted.
Your will was greater.
So we finally got a rare. But the time we got a rare, it definitely wasn't a rare we were trying for. But hey. Did you not look at what was in it before you equipped it, Giovanna? I didn't think I had a cooldown. Oh, yeah, you just have to hit the ground, right. Yeah, there's no cooldown. Just feet on ground. You didn't look? Why would you just run a relic without looking at what's in it? Oof. Did you at least get the Icarius part? And Overguard all day. I hope you got the Icarius part out of it. I'm guessing that's how you know it was an Icarius relic. Oh yeah, but then I mean at least when I do that, I definitely look at what's in it to make sure I'm not going for something I need later. Like, yeah, running for Void Traces totally understand. Random relic, but check what's in it. What were we doing, Icarius? That was your... Alright, 2 people are out. Preda, do you have another one, or do we want to do a different part? We can do a different part. If there are only 2 of us. I mean, it's an uncommon. We still have an okay chance, but we can focus on a different one. Hold on. Alright, that was Chunk... so Magikarp has an 1A6. Preda has 7A6. So that would be only 2 people who have the A6. Only 2 people who have the D5. All right, we're struggling to get some overlapping ones. Was the D5... The D5 might have been the common. Hold on. I think the D5 might have been the common. That might actually work out. Yeah, Icarius Prime Barrel. It is Axie. But Acarius Prime Barrel, do we want to try to run... Do we want to try to run that with two of us since it's a common? Or do we want to see if there's something else that we have overlapping, maybe an Exceltra? Because I think a bunch of you need Exceltra. Or parts. You have 6 more. Okay, Preddy, you have 6 more. So we could keep running the Link. You and me. It's an uncommon. We still have okay chances. Cloud Phoenix, yeah, it's a mess right now. There are definitely people trying to overinflate it, not realizing that it's plummeting because the rare is on a Lith Relic, so it's an easy farm. Can do whatever. All right. We've still got decent chances at the Link. Let's give it 1 or 2 more shots and then maybe the Axie. Oh, why's that, Irish? Wait, what were we just doing? It was the Lith, right? I'm just gonna do this if we're doing the Link again. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do this. So Preda and I'll try the Link again, and you two can pick something else. Homework. Ah, fair. Yes, that is a priority. Totally understand it. Well, if that's the case, thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. Whoa, hold on. Vyomi didn't ready up yet. F4 started. Careful. Sometimes it registers a double tap. Careful. No, it wasn't intentional. Just accidental force start there. Secondary Shiver. Are you building the new core for... Are you trying to use it as a primer? Or are you trying to use it as... for damage? What are you trying to do with the new core? That's why you don't use the Y button? Yep. I know, Cloud Phoenix. It's nuts. Bit of both. If you want to do kind of a combo on it, like if you are interested in using it as a primer, and you want to still do some damage with it, I would actually recommend Magnetic as your innate element, and Secondary Encumber as the arcane. To get some damage in there, and what is it? Galvanized Shot, I think, is the condition overload for pistols. That one will help it do some damage. Obviously, there are a few more mods in there, but that'll be the basis of it to help you out. If you're using Secondary Encumber, a cold is fine in the meantime, because Secondary Encumber is still going to help you with those other status effects. But long term, I'm finding for primer, for using Kuva Core as a primer, Magnetic is a great choice. And for anyone who's wondering why I'm saying Magnetic, when you're like, no one ever wants to get that on their Lich weapons except for the Ephemera. With the Kuva Nucor, that gives it a total of 5. It allows you to make it so you can have 5 innate. You can mod it to have 5 different elemental type statuses. Which is one of the most available in the game. It's innately got radiation. It also has its own special microwave status that isn't listed on there. selecting magnetic, it gives you the ability to get some different statuses on there that you normally couldn't get through modding. You normally can't have radiation and magnetic together, although that just changed with the new radiation mod. But you don't need that mod because, you know, it already does radiation. So yeah, it allows you to go like microwave, magnetic, radiation, viral heat, I think is how I've got mine modded. And of course, galvanized shot. I forget what else goes on there based on the capacity. But it gets... Even as a primer, I melt things on Steel Path with my primer. Oh, it's just Shadow Stalker. Need more relics, I know. Believe me, I feel that. It was heavy impact. It was heavy impact. Did not need to go back for that, chat. Yeah, I can share my build when we extract here. Yeah, I've kind of done. I think I built mine to do kind of what Giovanna's describing, a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. Hey, we got it. Wyoming, don't miss that. You know, priming, but also damage. So yeah, I can share that in a minute.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike.
All right, that's another Icarius part.
The lesson ends.
Hey, welcome back, Zenith. Hope you had a good drive home. Enjoying your rest day. Nearly out of void traces. Understandable. Understandable. Is there a common part that we have relics for that we want to go for? There's that Icarius Axii. Is there a common part for either the Exceltra or Gauss you want to run? Thanks for the hydrate. Popping out Wyoming.
Stretch!
All right. Have a good one. We'll catch you later, Wyoming. Yeah. So this, I've gone, this is literally, I think this is exactly what you're trying to do. Giovanna, this is literally a combination primer and damage dealer. Which normally you want to pick a lane, but the gun's just too good. It does both. It probably won't scale as well into Steel Path. Endurance runs for priming, you know, maybe straight primer epitaph would be better for that, but you know, for most Steel Path content, this still just kills things. Nice, Zenith. Oh. Thank you, Moody. Yeah, so we've got 150% status chance. We've got secondary encumber there. Galvanized shot is going to help increase your damage. We've got the faction mods, extra fire rate, multi-shot. We've got a ton of multi-shot, ton of fire rate, extra beam length. Then we've got innate magnetic, innate radiation, modded for viral heat, plus it's got the microwave status. So it does a lot. And then if you use it with any frame that's using Zataz Whisper, you also get the bullet attractor status thrown in there too, on top of anything else that the gun does, plus the secondary encumber throws on there. So it ends up being pretty damn good. Oh, nice, Zenith. That's cool. All right, voting for Exceltra Blueprint. Grumpy, you're up. You ready? Forgot you bought it? Dang. Oh, I haven't selected it. Collecting ammo grants 5 milli combo count. Filling an enemy with 3+ regen. Ooh. We're using this with Saren. Do I want the health regen for survivability, or do I want the status chance? I don't think I need the status chance. I think I want the health regen. I think that's what I need. Nice, Zenith. Oh, hey, we just mastered Exceltra Prime. Let's go. Not what I meant to do. See. One status? Really? Depends what resources, but generally just doing like Deviri experience, going around breaking the crates and everything. Giovanna? Alright. Did we want to go for Exceltra Blueprint? What, Grumpy, what are you trying to get? We're starting to get a little trace shy. So it's starting to get hard to radiate relics and whatnot. It's Lith, it's common, I got a bunch of them. If we need the Exceltra Prime Blueprint, I got it. Evolutions for Torrid. What did I go with on that? Hold on. You were hoping you had... Yeah, we need to refill traces. We do. You picked... you got lucky there. We went with... Did increase... The multi-shot consumes ammo directly from capacity and increases damage. That's the one I chose. Increase the mag capacity. Then I increased crit chance. Those are the ones I chose. All right. So, Lando, you're not up yet. You're just on deck. I'm just clearing it out so it looks less imposing. So that way, nice. We're down to 3 people in queue. We're down. We're down. All right. Let's do it. That was a Lith. You want taco? I want tacos too. That sounds good, actually. Oh, Alliance chat is wilding right now. Have you ever peacefully existed with the infested? I mean... Haven't we all? What? Isn't that what we're doing right here? Pretty sure that's what we're doing right here. True, I have with Ivara, yes. I very much have with Ivara. And a mission, yeah, with Ivara. 100% I have. I have completed an entire mission as Ivara without doing any damage to an infested. I had no idea I was there. Yes, I do, and no, I don't what? Yeah, just be invisible. I have done it to unlock Rivens.
Trust in your training.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Glad to have me in the club. Thank you, Colby. I mean, someone definitely saw me, and then I disappeared, and then they couldn't find me. Like, not every one of them knew I was there, but someone, one or more of them definitely did initially. And peaceful coexistence does not require they know of your existence. You're still living in peaceful harmony. Just because they don't attack you because they don't know you're there doesn't mean you're not both occupying the same space peacefully. That's really what peaceful coexistence is. In close proximity, occupying the same space and, you know, peacefully, like it says in the name. There's no innate requirement that each side be aware of the other one.
Ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Nope, again. Peaceful coexistence. I never attacked. Didn't damage one of them. Peaceful. There it is. That's our baby. The bacteria in your gut, you are digesting. You are actively killing them. Anything you absorb with Grindel. That's not peaceful coexistence. You are literally eating them and digest. They are alive in your gut, being digested. That's more gruesome than just walking up and shooting them in the face. I'm sorry, it is. Like, imagine the person who's got to make that poor infested's tombstone. Eaten by a meatball. Like, that's on the headstone. Eaten by a meatball. Really?
Hard to have hope when the man owns the system, and the system serves
Oh, yeah, okay. I thought, because you said earlier you were doing it with Grendel, like, immediately I assumed that's what you meant.
to help you pierce
I see. That's true, yes. Bacteria in the gut peacefully coexists. That's true. Congrats, Queen Ratam.
face the
Yeah, we were calling you a while ago.
open. As someone once said, if nothing saves us from death,
All right.
at least
So it sounds like Grumpy needs... it sounds like Grumpy also needs a few void traces. Is there another common that we need that we want to run? What are we looking at? Let's gauge what we're looking for. All right, we want to see the pupper. The weapons are Exceltra Prime and Icarius Prime. Let's see. Let me get the dog. We're about to hit an ad break. So while the ads are going, I'm going to go grab the dog. We'll show her off when the ads are done, and then we'll get back to our farm. So, squad, see if there's, you know, feel it out. How are you looking on void traces? Do we need to go for a more common part? What do we need to get? 2 barrels from Axie D5. I do too. How are we on Axie D5? Magikarp, I think you might not have it, but Grumpy, do you have Axie D5? 800 out of 1800. You still have more than me. All right, let me go get the dog. Yeah, Lando, you're on deck. We'll get you in very soon. We'll do a rotation probably after a couple more missions. 6 Axie D5. Okay, nice. Let me get the dog. Thanks for hanging out. The ads are about to start. You won't miss anything. I'll make sure you see the dog too if that's what you want to see.
Getting tired, Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
All right. Pepperoni. Building Oberon. Nice. Thanks for alert, DJ. Lola. Hey. Long CKT VIP welcome. Sorry, I'm trolling a bit. I was trolling a bit with that. And you are not the first one who hit that, and you won't be the last one. I've just been trolling. Part is down to 46 traces. That is low. Okay, wow. Here's the Lola. Lola says hello, everybody. Her mom just got back home, so she's interested in what she's doing. That's why she keeps looking out the door there. What are you climbing on me, weirdo? We do not yeet her. You don't have any Gauss Prime relics. Nothing. What about Exceltra or Icarius, Lando? Double check, because that is kind of what we are farming here. Definitely double check, because that is what we're farming. You have Exceltra and Icarius. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we have people who need Exceltra. I don't have Icarius yet, so that works. We can. That works. All right, we got our puppy time. We got our puppy time. Okay, you go see your mom. You wanted. Nice, Queen Bee. All right, so we said we were going to do Axie. Sounds like we all need it. That gives us... lets us build up some traces. What do we got for Axie right now? Axie Exterminate, let's go! It was a D5. It's Axie D5 if you have it for the Icarius Prime Barrel. All right. What are we looking at in here? Should I do... no, not what I want to see. Should I do the Auraforma? I'm debating on getting the Natane Extract, even though it's a ripoff, and building the Auraforma. Because it's essentially using Forma that I've farmed up from Plague Star. And I do need Auraforma, and it's expensive AF in the in-game market. I don't know. Going to bed? Alright, Boss. Thanks for hanging out. We'll catch you later. I don't know. It feels like such a ripoff, but at the same time, I do need it.
Mastery of the Tenno arsenal, will you succeed?
And I didn't actually buy any of the kimonos that went into it. It's just literally farmed it, so... I don't know. All right. I may need that again. Oh, you're not saying your in-game name. You base your name off your real name. Okay. Hey, Landon's a good name. Why do you hate this farm, Barrett? Hey, Lion. We're doing all right. We're helping. We're getting some parts for people. We're hanging out. It's good. How you doing, Lion? Apparently Barrett's not faring as well. I'm sorry, Barrett. Yes, we checked out the trailer yesterday. Hey, hon. You're here and alive. You made it back. Back in from the cold.
Well done. Now get to extraction.
Your work was stressful because people suck. Yeah, people choosing to be assholes always makes work worse. And make no mistake, it is a choice. It is always a choice. Bad because the drop is bad on both relics and relic content. Yeah. I don't know, we had pretty good run. We had a really good run yesterday with Exaltra. We did almost as well with oh shit. Can we take both? I want both. We do need two of them. But yeah, but today it's been a little dry. You know. But that is because we were focusing on rares for a little too long, potentially. Oh, that does suck, hon. Sorry, Lando. Not set up for song requests. Just got a message on your Gauss Prime build from someone saying they were old fan of yours because they used previous version of the build and absolutely made your day. Aw, that's awesome, Lion. Glad to hear that. That's cool. Yeah, it's always nice. It always really helps to hear that people like what you're putting out there. Absolutely. And I'm sorry, that sucks. I didn't realize it was a coworker thing. Yeah, people not doing their job really sucks when it impacts your ability to do your job. Hey, Kite. Hey, Eldogo. Exultra is... I think Exultra is ugly as a weapon. I mean, have you checked out the different skins? So there's the Exultra Prime. There's the Exultra Caduceus weapon. We've got Day of the Dead as well, a little more compact. And the Solstice. Don't forget the Solstice. Actually, that looks pretty slick. I like the Solstice in these colors. And these colors, I think I like it more than that skin. Alright, we're swapping. Hey, Lando, potentially after this run, either, probably this one or the next one. We're about to do some rotating. You can do the Redeemer for the MR19 test. It's not, from what I recall, it's not silent. If you want to go with a Gunblade, you might want to go with Banshee because her passive makes the weapon silent. Otherwise, a lot of people use Wisp with a glaive. Wisp passive makes her invisible when she's jumping, so just jump a ton, throw the glaive, and it makes it really easy. Oh, the Prime specifically is ugly, is what you were saying. Personal opinion. I mean, I've definitely thought some things that other people are really fond of are also unappealing. Nothing wrong with that. You don't like it? That's cool.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Yeah, Wisp Glaive made it much easier. I would go Wisp Glaive over Banshee Gunblade, personally. Yeah, generally for MR19, Banshee or Wisp is recommended depending on what melee weapon you're using with her. We're specifically talking about the MR19 test for anyone who is wondering why those two are coming up suddenly. Yes, practice before you try it. Absolutely. You can, if you don't quite have it ready yet, but you're getting close to it, go to the relay and practice. If it's ready, if you just, if you click on it before you actually confirm and take the test, in the lower right, there's an option to practice, so you can do it right from your orbiter. If you actually are ready to take the test, potentially. I mean, I've practiced with both, and Wisp definitely felt easier. I did it with Wisp and the Glaive, I think. But I did try it in practice with both to see which I was going to prefer.
On the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Dr. Evil says, or skip Wisp and Banshee and Mana. I feel judged, Dr. Evil. I feel judged. I do not remember the MR11 test at all. Everything between 9 and 19 felt super easy. Don't remember that one. So, squad, do you want a Paris Prime upper limb or a Corinth Prime barrel? That's, holy crap. Nice.
Your will was greater. This is good.
Oh, they were just asking for recommendations. I don't know if they had practiced yet, if they were actually struggling, just like, hey, I heard it was hard, what do you recommend thing. All right, let's run it again before we do a rotation. We need 2 of the barrels. It's a common. Let's see if we actually get the common. I hate to send you away with 1 barrel. Let's see. Retta has been in the longest. Carp. I forget. How, did you come in about the same time as Preta, or was it notably after? I'm blanking. Grumpy's clearly the newest. Grumpy gets to stick around. Yeah, it's, I don't... So the Skia Yachty is the one you're talking about, and that's on finisher kills. It makes the user invisible for a bit. It is an option. People have definitely done that. I feel like Wisp of the Glaive is easier. Like if you're looking for quote-unquote easy mode, that's probably the easy mode version of it. Beaker with the raid, welcome in. How was the stream? Can we get a shout out for Beaker Jr.? I'm being raided, everyone hide. What do you mean defend? Defend, don't hide. If you're being raided and you hide, you give up the castle. What? True, Wisp it all. Yeah, you don't even need to do Glaive. Glaive just makes it even easier. Yeah, this is true. But yeah, so welcome in, raiders. I don't have a mod around? What? My mods are failing me. Alright, there we go. Click those follows on Beaker. Go say hello. Thank you for the raid. Beaker is awesome. Beaker, how was the stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome, welcome. And raiders, if you don't know me, hi, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for DE. We get to do a cool giveaway. Ah, nope, I just got it. I was talking about the one that does it at the top of chat. Hey, we have a clip.
It still doesn't show up. Woo.
Alright, clip's good. Cool. So yeah, raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Kadoma. I'm a Warframe content creator for DE. Play a lot of Warframe and get some variety in there. Tomorrow I'll actually be starting with Warframe and doing Lethal Company with a couple other Warframe content creators. But we are doing a giveaway today, as was pointed out in chat, so don't forget that. Do a lot of playing with the community here. We talk builds, game theory. We help people farm stuff, finish their star chart, all that stuff. It's all about a community here, so welcome in. Hope you enjoy it. Everything for Ikaria's first try. I'm jealous. That one is eluding me so far.
now.
Yeah, that's right. Shadow Stalker. Eh. Got it, don't need it. Anarchy is best. Played RuneScape for most of the time. Got full Gauss set thanks to Red Panda. Nice. Very nice. I want... you know what? That is actually a cheap gold. I'm gonna go with a barrel. We just need the barrel.
Very good.
Yeah, that sucks. That was... It's only worth 9 platinum. I'm like, it is... Yeah, the barrel. The Icarius Prime is worth more than Gauss Prime right now? Really? That seems weird. Probably because everyone is focusing on Gauss, and literally in the stream I've noticed Gauss is the #1 priority, Exultra is the #2 priority, and Icarius is the afterthought. So it does seem because that would probably be because no one's farming it. And it has 2 rare parts, yes, and you need 2 barrels and 2 receivers, so you need a total of, what, 6 parts for it? Yeah. It's kind of a difficult farm, and it's been low priority for people's. So, I guess that kind of makes sense. Alright. Well... GG squad, GG. Alright, so Grumpy definitely leaves. Ah, Carp. Carp dropped out to make room. Thank you, GG. Was a good run-in with you. Preda, you were also longest in there. So we're going to keep Grumpy. Going to rotate in 2, work through that queue. So it was good run-in with you. You can always hop back in the queue if you're going to be around, you want back in. But thank you for hopping in, as always. Alright, and we are... Thanks for lurk, Magikarp. Alright, Lando, you're up. Giovanna, I think you said you had some relics for the Icarius too? Alright, Lando, in-game name. Giovanna is offline. Giovanna, are you still here? Yeah, you need 2 barrels and 2 receivers for the Icarius, yes. Oh yeah, you just typed in chat. You went offline. You still want to run? Nope, says you're offline. Did you link? Did you change account names? Because the name I know you by is offline. Ah, Taurus Dragon 869. Right, Lando. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, yes. Red Panda is a new mod. We do. Moonfrost? Nice. You don't get paid enough. There it is. Yep, you are in private. Got it. Alright, so... Alright, Steamy, you're not up, you're on deck. I'm just clearing out the queue so it doesn't look as intimidating. You are on deck. Alright. So, I think of us, Giovanna, probably, from what I heard, has the most limited relics and potentially only Icarius relics. Is that right, Giovanna? But yeah, actually it is 3 rare parts. That's true. It's 3 rare parts on the Icarius because you need 2 receivers and that's rare. 2 receivers and a blueprint. So yeah, it's 3 rare parts. That makes sense. That makes sense why that is currently the most expensive of the 3. Both of you only have Icarius. Okay. Then how about if you can in squad chat, type which of the relics you have for Icarius, like Neo A11 or whatnot. Here, let's see. See D5. No, D5. There we go. That is what I have for Icarius, so that way we can all kind of compare what we have overlapping. To do that, then we can kind of assess the situation. All right, you just have the Neo A11. Well, Giovanna only has Icarius, so we'll start with what Giovanna's got, and then we may have to pop someone in sooner rather than later. All right, Grumpy's got everything but the Neo, which, hey, it overlaps. We've got 1 Axie and 1 Lith for Giovanna. All right. And Lando, the only one you've got is the Neo? Is that what you're saying? You don't have any of the other ones for Icarius? Yes, okay. Gotcha, just the Neo. You're running primary frostbite on a lot of your weapons from now on. Oh, why is that, Xena? It procs off the sentinel attacks as well. Ooh. Huh. I have some builds to change. That's good to know. Lando, I already answered that. Already answered that. All right. So if we've got... All right, let's hop around a bit on the Icarius. So let's start with the Axie. I mean, collectively, we just got the Axie. I think Giovanna still needs it. We'll start with the Axie. There's still a good exterminate there. And then maybe go to the Lith. Actually, I should ask. Lando and Giovanna, Steel Path or no? Are you comfortable with it? I'll ask that first. Oh yeah, true. Because that one's gonna proc multi-shot and what else? Primary frostbite. I forget. It's multi-shot and something else. Yeah, and Merciless kind of replaces Serration. Crit damage, you're right. You're right. Multi-shot and crit. So Blight doesn't, but Frostbite does. That's really weird. No Steel Path, please. You got it. All right, we have one who said who'd prefer not to do Steel Path, so we'll swap that. Axie survival. All right, this might be just a 1-round thing. I also only have one of these anyway for the Icarius, so it kind of works out. You are fine with Steel Path. Okay. Then we have Axie Exterminate. Let's go. Let's do that. Where does the little guy go? He's speeding along. Host. Normally, I only get host migrated if I have issues, and nothing says I'm having issues right now. My connection is excellent. Why did we just get host migration?
Sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it.
You're leaving, but you redeemed the Lola for everyone else. All right, Bretta, we'll see you later. Have a good one. Dang, Ravens, that's an accomplishment. Congrats on that. Less than 2 months. That's nuts.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
If you run Revenant, a bunch of your Sentinels won't attack anything, so Frostbite will proc. Found that out the hard way. Interesting. Oh, that's a huge accomplishment. Congrats. That is a lot of login days. You know, I'm sitting here going like, I'm pushing 550. Like, I'm getting there. It'll be another month or so.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
There we go. Let's do it. So vividly remember freezing yourself the lens and barely escaping with your life. Self-damage was so much more fun. And didn't they talk about they were considering bringing it back? I feel like they said that on one stream. There was nothing they had committed to or anything, but I feel like they definitely they kind of just tossed it out there as, oh, you know, we've had some talks about it. We're just throwing around the idea, and people just were like, what? I think the Exultra Primal have become meta. Not enough info at this point to make a determination. Exultra was super popular until the AoE ammo nerfs, and then it fell off because it kind of got hit. I don't have enough information. Oh, they talked about it, but they went away from it, is what Pablo said. Okay. Then I missed part of that conversation. Oh, right, Grumpy? You made the right choice. What was the other Acarius part that you had, Giovanna? Because of the host migration, I lost the squad chat, so I don't know what it was. I don't recall any of that, so I'm gonna say no, I didn't see any of that, Queen. Yeah, carrier is definitely a solution to that. You've got the primed ammo mutation, you've got carrier. It's certainly viable. It can definitely bring it back. But is it better than what the Incarnon weapons are doing? That is the real question. And that is also why that is mostly why I said not enough information. I haven't played with it enough to get a feel for if I would prefer that over, you know, the Archiplasmor or the Torrid or, you know, whatever. The Burstin Prime. Like, I definitely can solve for the ammo question. That's not my real concern. No, they're always on when I'm streaming. I have no way of watching them. They always play when I'm streaming. Lith R5. Gotcha. Before we do that, though, we're actually right at ad break. We're going to let that run. It'll be a minute and a half. We'll be in the orbiter, and then we'll hit some more missions after the ads. And we'll get the dog out, too, because she was summoned. Nice, Dr. Evil. Nice. Self-damage was dropped when they shifted to improving shields and changing shield gating. Okay, nice. Lola, come on. Come on, Lola. No pressure for other weapons or the bloody Cinta. Yeah, nice. Come here. I see you right there. Come on. Come here. You're a good girl. Come. Come. Come on. Come on. Come over. Come over here. Come on. You're gonna make me come to you. You're gonna... Hey, sit. Good girl. Good girl. You listened, mostly. You didn't come to me, but you came close and then you sat when I said sit. Let's see. Where's a good girl? Oh, these are getting low. They're getting low, aren't they? They're getting low. Poor girl. No yeet. I'm cruising for a timeout. No yeet. She is a good girl. Sleepy girl, but good girl. All right. It's the Lola. I mean, until it happens, like, sometimes they literally just say things to screw with the community and stir things up and start a conversation. Until it happens, I'm not expecting Frost Umbra. There's, like, no reason for it. I'm pretty sure Rebecca, like, that could easily mean Rebecca was looking at him like, why are you stirring things up? Because now they're going to expect it. Like, that could just as easily mean that as it could mean, why are you letting that slip? We haven't finalized anything yet. Like, it could go either way. Until it happens, and there's no reason for it to happen because we have Frost Prime, we literally have Excalibur Umbra because we can't have Excalibur Prime. It is exclusive to Founders. That's why we have Umbra. Like, that's it. So, I do not believe we're getting a Frost Umbra. It was one day, and she was particularly bad that day. She was particularly bad that day. Normally, she's a good girl, though. Right? You're trying to be sleepy girl. I mean, those weren't the original starters, though, Dr. Evil. What about Loki Umbra? Hard disagree, Psycho. Hard disagree on that, Psycho. Excalibur Prime is the best Excalibur. By far. Yeah, Steamy, that I believe more. I'm pretty sure Steve was just stirring crap up, and that was the face Rebecca was giving him. Here's a good girl. Here's a good girl. All right, we'll send you back out there. All right. If we end up visiting an Eternalism world where Umbra methods of frames continued, other Umbras are possible, but yeah. I mean, yeah, with the whole Eternalism concept, anything can happen, but... So, I mean, I've already taken one Umbral Forma off of Excal Umbra, if not two, I forget. Prime, like, you know, you don't have that problem of saying, hey, I have to overwrite this because I don't want the triple Umbral set there. I don't want a health tank. And then you don't have this sentient issue while you're in Operator. So I'd say it's a significant boost because so many people hate the sentient thing in Operator that they will go with base Excalibur over Excal Umbra, which is a huge hit to your energy pool, if nothing else. So I don't know. I do think Excal Prime is collectively, like, hands down the best, and it's not by a small margin. I wouldn't say it's by like a super wide margin. You can, like, if you don't mind the sentient operator thing, Excal Umbra can definitely be fine. But you know. Let's see, R5. Oh, we're going for the link, gotcha. I have traces again. There we go. Every lich roll is random. There's no way to do it. There's no way to guarantee that, Giovanna. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it'll turn off your exalted blade, things like that. So yeah, it can definitely be a bad thing. It can definitely be a bad thing. Murdy, read what Red Panda said right above you. Oh, I read that, Grumpy, as Giovanna was literally trying to farm a lich that had no weaknesses. That's how I read it. Which I don't understand why, but it's how I read it.
The art of combat must be practiced to truly master the canvas of war.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with
Oh yeah, definitely flex with Excal Prime. I mean, if I had Excal Prime, I would definitely be flexing. I would probably be obligated to be an Excal main. Flex always. Hey, Mary. Didn't realize you were still hanging out. Appreciate it. Always, yes. ABF. Always be flexing, right?
Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
I can't move it up or down as far as I know. You can leave and then get back in if you need more time. But I don't think there's a way for me to move someone up or down. All right, sounds good.
Broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Why does this not work?
Oh, how about that, Mad X? How about that? All right, I'll take a gold. Favorite frame? I'm on him. I have been maining Prime for the past few months and very happy with it.
Strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
I like how Maddox just redeemed it, assuming it wouldn't work, and was like, oh wait, huh. How about that? How about that? Proved you wrong. I assume we're trying that one again because we need... You just need the one, but hey. Was the R5 right? It wasn't the part we were going for technically, Mary, but yeah, we'll take that a GG. It was good. Thanks for the posture check. Running Alex and opening packs all day and you have literally zero. Oh, bad RNG. I'm sorry. Are you doing a handstand, dude? What the? Sir. Sir. Okay, so I read it right. You literally want... You... Whoa. We lost a person, they got 4 started, someone hadn't picked a relic. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Alright, we had Grumpy, Doris... Yeah, I don't know why you would want that, to be honest, Giovanna, but you cannot, there's no way to farm that. It's completely random every time you get a Lich. There's no way to farm for that. All right. Steamy, you up this time, or are you still trying to sell something? Yeah, Grumpy's a founder. I don't know why he's so grumpy, but he's a founder. Literally always be flexing. ABF, always be flexing. Look at that. Look at that Xcal. Heirloom pack and founder. Gee, I wonder, are you the clan leader? You can trade for one, yeah. You can't farm for one, though. The question was farming. I don't know why I sent 2. I literally clicked it once, but okay. Rocky, long time no see. How you doing? But yeah, technically the only way to guarantee it is trading for one. I mean, when you're right, you're right. Red Panda's got a point there. It's all random when you're farming it, but if you want one with no weaknesses, you gotta trade for it. And the fact no one is really keeping one for that reason. They're keeping one to sell because it's got a really good element and percentage and or an ephemera. Like that's not a thing anyone is looking for in a lich. So it's a real crapshoot still. Yeah, or a quirk and a funny name. Yes, also true. Also true. All right. So we got Steamy now. All right. What do we want to focus on? I know Lando was really hoping to farm up some Gauss parts specifically. We want to swap over to Gauss. Steamy is looking specifically for Exceltra. You have any interest in Gauss, or you already got it? I know, Rocky, I know. Yeah, official Warframe content creator with DE and everything. We got sponsorships. It's neat. I know, Lando, I know you need Gauss, but we have 3 other people in the squad here, so I still want to try to come to a consensus on what we're doing. Especially if they don't have the relics for it, or are like, I've already farmed 1 or 2 of them, I need this other thing. So we also got to work around that. What does that one come from? Oh, was this from the Chinese Excal Umbra Prime thing? Is that what this is from? I wonder. Pretty sweet. Is that what that one's from? New Chinese New Year one. Oh, wait, that's a new one that we can get soon? Okay. I mean, so definitely understand that, Steamy. Are you interested in farming for Gauss at all now, or is like the only thing you want to farm at the moment Exceltra? I have it, but I know Lando's been kind of patiently waiting. If everyone needs Gauss, Gauss would be cool, but I also understand if you're like primarily looking for Exceltra, maybe we keep your spot and then rotate someone in and then come back to you and focus on Exceltra. Up to you. Hey, Magamu, welcome. This is literally a Blue Yeti. That's it. Blue Yeti. Nothing special, no special soundboard, just Blue Yeti, mess with filters in OBS. Yeah, sorry. Nothing special there, just good filter settings, and that's it. So, I have not seen you around before. What do you primarily stream? All right. Yeah, they're in different relics. It's really a one or the other thing, Steamy. So if you really want to spend your time on Exceltra, yeah. Like, we definitely have people who need Exceltra, but Lando's been in for a minute. I want to try to help Lando get at least 1 or 2 Gauss parts, because that was really what Lando wanted to do, and Lando was nicely helping us with some other things first. So if you really want to do Exceltra rather than Gauss, how about we keep your spot in the queue, we get someone else in right now who wants to do Gauss, and then we come back to you and hit Exceltra. Oh, you quit streaming? Okay. I've seen that with a few partners. Like, you get it, and then, you know, life changes, burnout, whatever, and then you're like, well, hey, I still have the check. Nice. Well, that would explain why I haven't seen you around. So you play, I assume you're a Warframe fan then. You've been farming Gauss? Old school Warframe YouTuber. Got it. Okay, nice. Down for Gauss. Gotcha. Very few relics. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. All right. Hey, we're on the same page. That's all. Just asking we get on the same page, and we are. That's good. So here's what I've got. I've got 2 B7 for the blueprint, the uncommon. I have a single G9 for the rare systems. I have 10 Meso H5 for the uncommon neuroptics. I have 0 Neos for the common chassis. That's what I've got. So I can definitely help. The chassis, you're on Neo. You have Neo. I'm down to go. I just, which part are we focusing on? I'm asking you what, this is what I've got. What do we all have the most of that we want to focus on? Yeah, we're definitely going to do it. It's just coordinating. We'll get there. 6 liths, 1 meso, 2 neo, 3 axi. Okay. Okay. You got a bit of everything, Rumpy. Nice. Yo, shalom. Hello, hello. Click those follows. Yoshi's awesome. Definitely like hanging out in his chat when I can't sleep. He is very entertaining. And of course, you all want to be part of the Krusty Sock crew, right? And last night we learned that Yosh is an ordained minister in the Church of Lotus. So hey, that's a thing too. I'll click those follows. Two liths and an axi. All right, so it sounds like everyone is especially down for the blueprint. We've got axes. Let's do axi. We'll go for the blueprint on axi first, and then work our way out from there. You heard me right, Shao. You heard me right. We all good with Steel Path? Yeah, we're all good with Steel Path. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, Scouse Prime is cooking. How about you? We're helping people farm. We're helping other people farm their Gauss. Still working on Icarius. I am running Exceltra right now. Having some fun with that, but Gauss is like 2.5 days away. Icarius, I'm still missing some parts for. Just cooking right now. Need 1 more piece for the Exceltra. Nice. Yeah, someone was saying the Icarius is the most expensive of the 3 right now, which makes sense. You need 6 parts and 3 of them are rare. So... Again? I don't know what's happening today, chat. I don't know what the house migration was. I don't know. There we go. Love this.
relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to
They're
find
down
out
here.
what's
There you
inside.
are.
The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
And trade with me for what exactly? What are we trying to trade? What are we trying to trade? And the common is, yeah, the common is an Axie, and you need two, yeah. Which a common and Axie is usually nice, but when you need two of it, that definitely makes things complicated. Already done. Bah. That was a waste. It does have a nice sound to it. I agree. X Ultra does sound nice. Oh, I thought there was something specific you wanted to trade. I'm like, I don't remember negotiating anything. But I also have a goldfish brain sometimes, so maybe I forgot.
There it is. Right for synthesis. Tame this creature so you may perform the synthesis I require.
Well, those two, I mean, wasn't it in the lore that Gauss and Grendel were friends? So I don't think Gauss and Protea have any lore connection. I'm not expecting them to continue it, but hey, who knows?
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run.
That is assuming they stick with the release order and Protea's next. Steamy's in there. Actually, it's Preda Queen left. Forgot to leave the queue, but Preda's gone. So technically it's Kite who's next. Not ready for Kite, but Kite is next. There we go. We'll clean things up a bit. All right, Kite, you are not up. You're on deck, just FYI. I mean, I'll take the wisp part. Wisp is worth a lot more, he whispered. Take the wisp, he whispered. Gauss and Grendel raided a city. Yeah, there we go. If you watch the trailers in order, Grendel's leads into Gauss's. Okay. Okay, well that's cool. That's very cool. Arkura1234, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for that follow. Yeah, Yosh, we watched it on stream. It's all hi. Thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. All right, it is time to run another short ad break. It's a minute and a half. We'll hang out in the orbiter so you don't miss anything while it's happening. And then we'll get back to the grind. So thanks for supporting the stream. We'll see you shortly. Grumpy's hopping out. Fair, fair. torque. It looks like a crankshaft. Sorry, Sir Neil. Trolling a bit with that one. I couldn't resist. Gotta go eat. Alright, Lando. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. Alright. So we got, let's see. No, Grumpy didn't got it. Grumpy accidentally left. Grumpy came back. So Lando is leaving, which means we'll have room for one. Hey, Lisa, welcome and good luck. Yep, see you later, Lando. Post migration in process. What? Yeah, totally understand. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by and remembering me. Hope things are good. Hope it's a good busy. Let's see. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kick myself, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kick myself on both fronts. And we're gonna do it. For the most part, yes. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. So finally got a little time for Warframe and all that. Very nice. Very nice. Sounds like it's calming down a bit. Got DC'd. Yeah, there's been some weird host migration stuff. Will Kite Me, you ready to jump in and grind some relics? See what we can do. Yeah, Steamy, that's a thing. Okay. Technically right now I'm not sure it says who's gonna be the host, because I don't think any of us will have any ping because we're in our orbiters. So I don't think we'll know who the host is until we actually launch a mission. Will Kite Me, you there? Kite. Are we up, Kite? New Chinese New Year one. Interesting. That looks really good. Ah. Yep. Okay, that makes sense. You're right. You're right. I can invite to Orbiter. You called it. That's how you can check. They sure can, Giovanna. They sure can. Alright. Kite's not there. Miss Queen or Tom, are you there? Do you want to run relics? Yo. Are you there, Queen or Tom? Let's see. Oh, we're doing that. What do we got? Who know? What? All right, I've got... We're doing okay on this. So I need one more receiver and the blueprint. And honestly, I don't think I've tried for the Icarius Prime blueprint once yet. So I'm actually doing pretty well on the Icarius Prime. I am kind of screwed on the receiver because I personally have no more relics for it. But I've got a shot at the blueprint, a couple of them. Why is Nourish good? Because Viral and Slash does a ton of damage to basically most enemies in the game except for the Murmur and some bosses. Does very high damage. It's super effective against most things. Even things it's not like super effective against, it's like very effective. And Nourish also gives you better energy economy. So even if you don't have Energize, you know, Arcane Energize, picking up energy orbs, they are much more efficient. They give you more energy than they normally would. And that's just as a helmet ability. For Grendel, it also heals Grendel. As a helmet ability, it doesn't heal, but it still gives you viral, it heals Grendel, and it gives you much better energy economy. %, ability strength, you think it triples the energy income? Yeah, run it with the energy nexus, you get a passive 9 energy per second. That's crazy. That is absolutely crazy. Can spam all the abilities nonstop. Yeah, I think mine can do the same too. I think I need to tweak it a bit, but I'm pretty sure it can. All right, Queen Ratam is also not here. Stream elements. Welcome back, Carp. Welcome back. One more time. Oh, Queen Ratam. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Miss Queen. There we go. There we go. One more ping. If Queen doesn't respond, then we move on, and it's Legantu. Yeah, yeah, that is, if you plan for that, I think a lot of people, like in your own build, you can definitely plan for that. If you're doing Nourish on a frame, then you can mod the weapons for corrosive, then you get corrosive and viral, whatever else you've got on it. That is very nice. In a squad, unless you coordinate ahead of time, you don't really plan on that. I think most people are going to go viral over corrosive when modding their weapons, but hey, I've definitely modded for corrosive a number of times. Still very good. All right, we've given them enough time. All right, Legantu, you're up. Do you want to run relics? Can you hear me? Feel like I'm playing Phasmo. Can you hear me? How old are you? How did you die? We're about to get a queue wipe, yeah. This is the last person in the queue. If Legantu doesn't respond, it's up. First come, first serve.
Watch me.
Carp, you're about to get it. No one is responding. We're sitting here, we're going, hello? Bueller? Bueller?
Stretch! Stretch!
All right. I think we give it to Carp. Yep, we give it to Carp. Depends what it would do, Giovanna. I mean, we already have a non-infested worm as a companion, so... Alright, and then... We're not ready for you just yet, Psycho, but... very soon. Alright. I'm down for Exultra. Barp, you down for Exultra? I think it's 250. Let me double check. Yeah, it's 250. There we go. Fibonacci as a companion. Yeah, I feel like people didn't start asking me that question until after I had been streaming Warframe for a while. So I'm pretty sure the other number is an intentional imposter. And honestly, I'm more flattered than anything. I think that someone went out of their way to make that. Yep, just accepted it, Jennifer. Yeah, which piece do you want to go for on Exultra? To reference what I've got available for Exultra parts. Everything but the Neo. I'm low on Meso, but, you know, I got it. I got Brat in stock trying for Gauss systems, dang. Steamy? You there? Which Exultra piece you want to work on? 3 Axie, 11 Lith, 1 Meso, 0 Neo. 1 Lith, 2 Meso. Okay. Let's start with Lith. We all have that, I think. Well, Magikarp doesn't, but no big deal. It's a common. We got a bunch of those. It's a Lith. Alright, let's hit the Lith. Let's start with that blueprint then. We'll work around it. All right. There we go. And everyone, that's crazy that everyone got the exact same drop though, trying to go for that part. It's not, the odds are so low on that. Like, just so low. And just FYI, we are going to be wrapping up the stream in a little under 20 minutes. We'll call the winner for the Platinum giveaway and then right over into prime time. Yeah, I don't know. It hasn't been unplayable ping. I don't care. If it starts getting bad and makes the stream look choppy or anything, like, then we might have to talk, but right now, I got no problems. It's not worth reforming the squad.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
It's actually 75 flat, but for anyone who may have missed it in the giveaway announcement, Today's winner, because this is distributed by Digital Extremes and deposited directly into their account, today's winner will not be getting their winnings until, I believe it is January 30th. They distributed on a bi-weekly basis, and they just, literally just did a distribution. I think Wisp is definitely more popular than Gauss. I think more than anything, it was pointed out yesterday, and I think this was very accurate by someone in chat. There's been a lot of really severe winter weather around the world, like especially I know in the US here, I can definitely attest to that. We've had a good chunk of it that's been facing a real cold front, a lot of snow and ice. We've had schools and businesses closed down that just don't close down. And other countries have been facing it too. Like, it's just on the northern hemisphere, we're in winter right now. People are getting stuck at home. They got nothing else to do. So why not hop on and farm the new Prime? Yeah, Exile Tree, no, mine's still there. You can see it on screen here. So yeah, just close the game, get back in, and you should be fine. Unless you... Okay, have you gone into... Exile Tree, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Sorry you're having issues. About your social, have you accidentally toggled anything off? Because I've turned region chat off. But you can, like, it's possible maybe something changed on your toggles and a bunch of your stuff is gone. I guess I don't know what would turn it all completely off. I don't think you can completely turn it off, but... Actually, let's disable surveys. Let's do that while we're here. I don't know, they shouldn't completely remove it though, that's really weird. Like, it shows, if you're in a squad, you should still have squad chat show up. I don't think there was an option to turn off clan chat there. Well, they always ask me at the worst, literally always ask me at the worst time, Dr. Evil. Like yesterday, I played one mission just to do... Not yesterday, it was a couple days ago. I literally logged in, played one mission just to work on an Incarnate Evolution, and it was a super easy mission. And the survey was, what did you think of the game's difficulty today? Well, if I had been on Steel Path, I would have said, fine. That felt super easy, but also I have access to pretty much everything I want. So... I can't, based on this question and the answers I'm allowed to give, I can't give you honest feedback, so I just closed it. Like, that is a question that, based on the circumstances, needs context that I cannot provide. Like, I thought it was easy AF snooze fest, but I also recognize that is because I chose a mission that was intended to be, or what I was trying to do. All right, so that was the lith. We got, so what, meso maybe is what we want to do next. Really, Exile Tree? I have no idea how to help you on that. If closing are you on PC or are you on another platform? Wait, Psycho, did you leave the queue when you were the next one up and then rejoin?
When the man owns the system, and the system serves to save...
You're on PC. So, this is an incredible long shot and very unlikely. But yeah, have you tried rebooting your PC? Sometimes some background processes can conflict and cause issues. I think this is a real long shot. Usually just for the type of thing you're describing, just relaunching the game should do it. It couldn't hurt to try rebooting the computer. I'm not fully convinced that'll do it, but at least you can say you tried. Outside of that, if you go to warframe.com at the bottom, there's a link for support. Click that. There'll be a few different things it'll kind of ask you with links that'll try to lead you to some frequently asked questions. But if you basically, it'll try to lead you to an article. If you answer a few of them, it'll lead you to an article. It'll ask you, was this helpful? If you say no, then you'll be able to like submit a ticket with support for Digital Extremes. Gotcha, Psycho. All right, Jennifer, I know you hopped in the queue there. Are you looking? Do you have some Gauss and Gauss related relics you were looking to pop? That is what we're focusing on at the moment. You're welcome, XL3. I'm sorry I can't be any further help, but that is, yeah, you've got a weird one there. I would expect resetting the game. Just closing it down, relaunching would help. I don't think I've gotten a Brozime raid, so yeah, probably from Nightmare Frame then. Yeah, nice to see you back. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think Brozime and I have raided each other yet. I would, but I like him. He's great. Met him in person. He's super friendly. But he's also always like at the top of the directory, and it just feels like, there are other people who could use the raid more. Like, not that I don't think he makes bad, I'm not saying he makes bad content. He doesn't need the extra viewers. He's doing good. He's doing very good. Uh, 100 Jennifer, what were you joining the queue for? Were you trying to do Gauss relics? No, you didn't, Carp. You literally did not. Everyone who was ahead of you before you joined was not responding. You didn't steal a spot. I have no idea what you're talking about, MedX. We weren't saying bad things about anyone. We weren't saying bad things about anyone. Yeah, well, good luck with your issue, XL3. Nice to hear. Nice to see you again. Sorry it's when you're experiencing an issue. Relics. Was it Gauss stuff? You've got Gauss relics you were trying to open? I had to look at this? You really wanted me to look at this? Why is this a thing I had to look at? X. Furicus X, I mean... Not on this end. I don't know what Maddox is up to. Maddox seems to be misinterpreting something I said. If that's something that you're into, I mean, you have a little sidebar. Maybe a couple people can be happy. Stabbing butts, you say. That is the emote with that statement is so hilarious. I love it. From when you played on Switch, got it. Okay. We have all 4 legend ranks in the squad right now. Wait, holy crap, we do. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Look at that. That actually just like stabbing butts. This is a mature stream, yes. Yes, it is marked 18 plus. Well, welcome in, Furicus. That is quite the thing to hear just as you enter a stream, I know. I don't know. Yeah, I think Maddox is just getting stab happy. All right, I'm not getting communication from Jennifer, but so squad, do we want to? We've got time basically for one more mission, so we can either pick one relic to run quick with who we have, or we can get or someone can give up their spot. We can get Psycho in and help Psycho with the mission on Steel Path that they need that is unrelated to Gauss. Mason, thanks for the follow. MR 27 228, 2 days in a row. That is hard. That is a lot of mastery. Congrats on that, Mason. That is pretty sweet. Oh, no, I know, Jennifer. It just, hey, it happens. I wasn't saying that you were ignoring me or anything. I was just saying I wasn't hearing anything back to my next question. I understand, like, you got to help your family, all that. It's cool. Exultra barrel. All right, so I think it's going to be, if you don't get it done on your own, Psycho, we can probably get it during the Warframe portion tomorrow. No mind helping with the Steel Path mission that you're having trouble with. I mean, you sure know how to level stuff, though. Oh, wait, no. Sorry. Furicus and Mason have very similar names, at least displaying on... very similar color names displaying on my end. And I got confused there for a minute. Yes, that would be a grind, Mason. Yeah, I mean... You know, it gets better. It takes a lot of grinding, Furicus, to get better at it, because it's all about the mods. It's all about the mods you got. Alright, so we heard... Ultra barrel, is that the Meso A5? All right, we can run a quick Meso. We'll do that since we're running short on time. It's cool. That makes it pretty straightforward. Defense and interception kind of suck. Do we have a better one here? This Meso sabotage will be a nice quick one. I'm sorry it's not Steel Path, but time-wise, it just makes more sense. We'll do that quick, and then we'll draw our winner. So that means we are getting at the end towards the giveaway. So if you haven't entered, you're trying to get in to the platinum giveaway, now is the time. It's the pinned message, !_ giveaway if you need more info. I mean, on the normal star chart, no. That's not remotely reflective of the base version of the game. A lot of what we've been playing on is the hard mode, which, yeah, enemies are a lot higher level and you see a lot more of them.
My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply,
but nah, like this level,
but I'm unable to pinpoint their exact location.
Like, look, there were just 3 there.
To shoulder the added risk.
I haven't even seen another corpse. Yeah, they're a bit more spread out on the normal one and much lower level. You don't 30 enemies in 5 seconds is not a prerequisite to play the game by any means. But definitely a lot of the, you know, if you watch streams on it, a lot of what you see is probably higher level content, so it sure feels like it. But no, it's just a matter of time, just playing, getting better mods, being able to level those mods up. Takes some time, but you get there. Not something I have ever thought about, Giovanna.
Destroy the reactor.
Let's see.
That's it. You open the relic.
Yeah, you'll have to, like, this queue always starts over because, you know, different people are in when we're in the next stream, but The next time you're able to hop into the queue, yeah, we'll try to get you in faster. It tends to be harder when when these are new primes release. Everyone wants to hop in and farm it with a dedicated squad who can share the same relics. So it gets really popular, the queue gets long. But yeah, next time you're able to get in the queue, we'll try to make sure you get in there. I mean, I guess we'll go with that.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Are you talking about some sort of challenge or achievement in the game, Pyrrhus? Because it's not always like that. Not all missions are like that. Yeah, tomorrow is going to be the Warframe. You know, normally we do strictly Warframe. Tomorrow it's going to be a couple hours of Warframe at the beginning, and then Lethal Company with Your Lucky Clover and the Kengineer, which should be a lot of fun. We did it last week with them plus Brozyme and No Sympathy, so it should be fun tomorrow. I was hoping Ken would maybe add one of the mods that lets you maybe shove people. That would have been fun for trolling, but all right, any other last minute entries for the giveaway? Because that is what we have time for, our giveaway, and then prime time should be either started or almost starting. Let's see. Nice, Magikarp. And good luck, everyone. Any other last minute entries? We got Lachi Official, who just entered. Furicus, there we go. Yeah, Jennifer, I think I remember you entering too. Hopefully the missus wins. I don't think she troll entered this one. I don't think she did. Yeah, good luck, everyone. There we go. Sean's in there. Any other last minute entries? This is your last call. We're about to shut down the giveaway. GG's squad. Good run-in with everyone. You always hope she wins because you won't. Legend rank 4 test easy. Let me guess, it was another one that Inaros is great for. I rigged nothing. There we go. Happy got in there. Oh, nice, Magikarp. Enjoy. In response to Psycho saying, hopefully Mrs. Kodama wins, Giovanna goes, have you ever stared down the barrel of a Snipetron? I mean, honestly, the Snipetron is a sniper rifle. If someone is staring down the barrel of it, you are a little too close as the wielder of the weapon, would be my thought. All right, I don't see any more entries going in, so good luck to everyone. We currently have 99 entrants. Very nice. All right, so as a quick reminder, as we're about to pull it, this is sponsored by Digital Extreme. So big thanks to them for sponsoring this giveaway and making this possible. They do distribute the platinum on a bi-weekly basis. The last round they just distributed earlier this week. So today's winner will not get the 75 platinum until a week and a half. So not next Tuesday, but the Tuesday after is about when they should be getting it. So again, good luck, everyone. 75 platinum today. Our winner is Jimmy was here. Congrats to Jimmy was here. Congrats. Let me see. I am almost positive I remember them dropping off all the info we need. Yeah, 1 in 100 chance. It's not bad. Not bad. Let me double check and make sure I've got the info. We've got the info. And they are a PS5 aficionado. They are on PS5. Look at that. All right, give me a second. I am copying over the info, so I've got that. Nope, hold on. What is it doing? There we go. The hell? Weird. Sorry, my spreadsheet's going weird. Sorry. Anyway, I'm back. I'm here. Hello, hello. Well, congrats to Jimmy. Yes, we are raiding over into Warframe. That is the plan. Yep, we're about to raid over there, so thank you everyone for chatting, lurking, hopping in this squad, following, subbing, raiding, gift subbing. Appreciate you all. I will be back tomorrow. Follow for notifications when I go live if you haven't already. Usually live Monday through Friday, noon to 5 Eastern. I will not be streaming next week, but I will be back tomorrow as normal. I will also be resuming streams again on January 29th, which is a Monday. Tomorrow we're going to start normal time, noon, a couple hours of Warframe, then we're going to swap over to Lethal Company with Ken and Clover. It'll be fun. But all right, let's go raid and get you those drops. See Warframe. Goodbye.